Alrighty, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Pathfinder. And let me turn that music up slightly there. There we go. So, currently, we have finished the Ivory Sanctum. Athara Vahns has been slain and dealt with. We have finished the abandoned hovel / Arilu's laboratory, which means that the only thing left is cleanup while we wait for Queen Galfrey to show up. Now, I did leave a couple locations open for cleanup. There's, not Crimson Dust. I did Crimson Dust this time for realsies, but there's a couple different spots where, you know, it's a mini zone. There's treasure and whatnot to explore there. I could go possibly do some puzzles if I really wanted. But the bigger thing to take care of is Blackwater, because that actually has a quest tied to it. And I guess I can go try and figure out that, the dragon thing, too. Oh, right, I gotta do a Rushlay's thing as well. That's easy enough to take care of, though. I can do that before the Midnight Vein. This is the thing for Rhea Neath. There's a Rushlay. Yeah, let's find 2 more masks, I suppose. Visit the jewelry shop of Master Sunhammer. Gotta do that as well. On the cusp of the abyss, Dusk of Dragons, which I gotta get there. I don't even know if I can get there. There for the Queen to arrive and remove the demonic seal. Last gift for the brilliant mind. Visit the Blackwater clan settlement. Ugh. Oh yeah, I gotta do that as well. Forgot about that there. Alright, let's go take care of that right now then. Manage Crusade Afaro. So, my problem with Blackwaters are mostly mechanical, because that zone is fucking annoying to deal with. There is an interesting trophy among the quarry that the commander captured at the Ivory Sanctum, a clutch of woundworm eggs. It is common knowledge that such dragons, as a rule, are malicious by their nature, so nobody wants to hang around for the evil critters to be born. Citadel's cook has offered to make a giant omelet such as never been tasted before. A feast for all Drezen will certainly lift the morale of the Crusaders. I'll wait on that one, I think. That's an idea, though. The commander came across the notes of Athara Vahns. The experiments they describe are horrible, inhuman, and intriguing. Xanthar used to submit himself and his victims to metamorphosis in an attempt to become a living swarm united by a single consciousness. The commander can repeat the experiments, but at a very high cost. He will have to expose numerous mortals to painful vivisection. Not to mention that the commander himself will be subjected to unbearable suffering. No doubt the horror of the procedure will turn many crusaders away from their leader. Furthermore, there is no certain reward for such a venture. Apart from a better understanding of the insect nature and a moderate yet questionable gain in power, the knowledge gleaned from the experiment's outcome will have no practical value. Not yet, at least. Yes, you did. That was last week. Or, no, that was Sunday, I should say. Right after Ivory Sanctum. I'm not going to issue this decree at all. Army. You got Skeletons creation. 45 skeletons recruited. That's handy. There's an interesting trophy. Let's see. So nobody wants to hang around for the evil critters. A group of druids is ready to relieve the crusaders of this perilous treasure and take the eggs into their care. In answer to the question on what the druids would condition the young dragons to be kind creatures that shun violence and do not eat mortals alive, the druid evasively replied that he and his companions should not get in the way of nature. All dragon units gain the druidic upbringing feat. Dragon units, you say? That will be useful later. Yeah, the swarm that walks decree, of course that's where I know that one. Khaylessa's last wish that her friends in Kyonin learned of her story. 50 marksmen get recruited. Or 5 shadow dancers. Ooh, shadow dancers are in this. Cool. As a army unit, not as a class you can play. That's actually a little disappointing. Turkana wishes to bury the truth about Khaylessa and the fact that she was turned into a drow by the Dark Fate. The Commander's servants can ensure that all traces of her stay in Mendev are concealed. Perhaps the clique of powerful elves will be thankful and see the leader of the Crusade as a potential ally instead of as an enemy. Fuck you guys! Okay, let's see what else we have, though. Strengthening the chain of command. As war wears down, soldiers down, defeatist attitudes sink in. In order to reinforce discipline, the Commander's Staff Council must look for new solutions. Oh. Nidal, the land of necromancers and followers of Zon Kuthan, is a nation of ill repute, but the demon invasion poses a threat even to them. The news that a contingent of Nidalese forces is on its way to Drezen has caused a scandal in the capital. Refuse their help adds 100 energy. Let them serve gives me light cavalry, or improve relations with Nidal. Add 2,000 diplomacy experience points, 8 vampires, 2 shadow dancers are recruited. Yeah, let's do that. Upon their arrival in Drezen, the Nidalese warriors found out that they had been given the best part of the fortress to stay in, as well as plenty of fresh blood and magical ingredients. The officer who brought these troops expressed his gratitude to the commander and promised to highlight it in a dispatch to his masters. An odd and somewhat touched priest has sought an audience. In a dream, he saw himself eradicate the world wound, and he is convinced that it was an omen. With the help of the relics he borrowed from his temple, he was able to make the arduous journey to Drezen, and now he is asking the commander to keep them safe while he is away on his quest to fight evil. Provides relics of the Blessed One. Disruption, heavy mace +3. Convince the priest to join. Finance points increases. All generals gain +1 level of the reduction of losses feat. God, yes! Why would I not take that? Arushale was able to convince the priest that he had interpreted the dream wrong. His mission was indeed to travel to the world wound and fight it, but he read the metaphor of closing the wound too literally. His true purpose is not to bear the burden solely on his own shoulders, but to join the crusade and do his part in achieving victory over the demons by, for example, serving as a healer. God, why would I not take that? I know it's good, but fuck it, it's so useful. Also, yeah, go hunt for the kidnappers logistics. Do that. Buy a cloak, support the crusade. Army. So we got diplomacy stuff here. Command. Relics. Got some relics to take care of as well. Omelet innovation. Let's go with a letter for Khaylessa, 10 days. Okay, so the one that's currently not busy is military, but I don't really have any decrees about military stuff. Like, the only thing I have is Swords of Gorm. And fuck that. Swords of Gorm is terrible. Also, 8 Shadow Dancers? Why would I get 8 Shadow Dancers where I could get 50 Marksmen? 50! That's a lot. That's 5 10s. If I got that many marksmen, I could probably swap out my entire archer unit for that. Actually, I think they're marksmen already, aren't they? I can't remember if I have them as marksmen or regular archers right now.
Setting aside the aesthetic pleasure of beholding paintings, what practical purpose do they serve?
What makes you think that aesthetics isn't practical? Beauty commands attention and can convey ideas that would go unnoticed otherwise. And also, paintings can cover an unsightly spot on a wall.
Got him. Okay, real quick. Anything I need to dump off here? Second Chance. Keen finesse wielding Elven Curblade. Multiple applications of this bonus stack until the weapon lands a hit. Holy Christ. That's really good. Star Knife, Fortune's Temper, that can go away. It's Dueling Sword, Touch of Mercy, Falchion. I don't Can anyone even use this? Probably, but not at the moment. Earthbreaker. Plus longbow plus 3. Just Pierce plus 2. This is the stuff I got from Zenedra, but she gave me double loot for whatever reason. Mithril full plate can go there. Light Shield of Cursed Allegiance. Buckler. Chain shirt. A bunch of chain shirts. And breastplate plus 2. Alright. Let's get this stuff dumped off at the shop. And then we'll head to Blackwater. Yeah, Blackwater, I just dislike it for purely mechanical reasons. It's such a slog to go through, because all the enemies have regen and all that shit. It's just not an enjoyable zone. It really isn't. Alright, so these bucklers. Actually, let me keep one of those bucklers. And one of those plus 2 rapiers. So I think Camellia can use those, right? Or, I don't know what she actually has equipped. It's been a little bit. What do you have? You got a plus 1 buckler and a plus 3 rapier. Okay. So I'll just give you the buckler and that'll be that. Alright.
Follow me! Or don't.
Or don't. Time to blacken water. I'm just really not looking forward to this one. Alright, I'm gonna take these 3 out for now, because I don't have them set up just yet. So I'll take you. I'll take... Where's Regil at? There he is. Regil, and... You know what? Let's take you out for a spin. It's been a minute. I'm gonna have to level up my undead boys, though. They really need some work. You also need to level up, come to think of it. So you're just straight fighter, right? God, what was your build? You were Scimitar and Heavy Shield. Cleave, Power Attack, Dazzling Display, Fear. Intimidating Prowess, Fear-based thing. So probably Cleaving Finish, Cornigan Smash. Cleaving Finish, Cornigan Smash, and probably Improved Crit for the Scimitar. Actually, let's see. Okay, Cleaving Finish. Is there a Intimidating Critical? Critical Mastery. You can apply effects of 2 critical feats. Ooh, fancy. Improved critical, blinding, exhausting, staggering, stunning, tiring. Okay, there's no intimidating critical. Best closest one would probably be... Yeah, closest one's Dragon Ferocity. But that doesn't really work. Alright, so Cleaving Finish. Let's go on the Strength. Improved critical. Actually, Cornigan Smash. Okay. Improved critical, Scimitar. I'm gonna have to see if I can pick some better Scimitars too. Scimitar. And it's heavy blades.
A new follower.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Cactus Mittens. Hope you're enjoying the stream thus far. I've only been going for like 15, 20 minutes. God, Dex is not very good, so maybe reflexes? Heavy blades, scimitar upgrade. Greater weapon focus, scimitar. Okay, what do we got? Critical focus. +4 on attempts to confirm. I could do Great Cleave into improved cleaving finish. Do I already have shield focus? No. Let's see, 11, so I'm going to only get another 1 out of this. Let's do this. Let's do this, because I can get shield focus mythic out of it too, if I want. Yeah, greater shield focus. Greater weapon specialization for Scimitar. Oh, level 13. I didn't realize it was that high. Hey. Greater shield focus. And effortless dual wielding, fighter tactics. How about armed bravery? Bravery to AC. Or bravery to will save, rather. Good, 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 good. Now for this. Improved critical mythic. Critical multiplier chosen increased by 1. Let's go with that. And then here. Leading strike, magic nullification, mythic charge, powerful shots, the bigger they are, unstoppable. Last stand, enforced vigor, domain zealot, distracting shots, cleaving, brutality incarnate, best jokes, battle meditation, ascendant element, archmage armor. Abundant casting. Oh, there's a chance. I don't know why it gives me these options for stuff I can't even use on this character. Inspirational leader. This actually might be useful. Inspirational leader. Because that's really the only one I could really use here. Maybe magic nullification. Rupture restraints. Unstoppable. I'm gonna go with inspirational leader. Gives a half mythic rank, so that'd be 2 to init, save throws, and concentration. Which is not bad, honestly. Now we got another feat. How about... double bonus on attack rolls from weapon focus, greater weapon focus. How about this? Alright. I probably all should see, like, she's got scale mail, +2 cloak, oppressor's gloves for intimidate, abrupt force, and a heavy shield. Okay, you know what? Let me just really quick. I'm just gonna This is just going to take a second, because if I'm taking this character out, I need to make sure that they're at least decently equipped for this zone, because this zone sucks. I'm pretty sure I've got a better scimitar at this point. I don't have Drezen's scimitar yet, but I will be able to grab that eventually. That's the nice thing about having a character that's using a weapon nobody else uses. Okay, do I have any... Let's see, do I have any scimitars in here? That's a falchion. It's a dueling sword, dagger... Throwing axe of silence. Lose the ability to cast spells. Throwing axe plus... Why do we even have this? Get rid of that shit. Okay, I don't have anything there. Let's see. Half plate plus 1. Why do I still have that? Why do I have that? Mithril full plate would be better, honestly. Plus 3 chain shirt, plus 4 bonus to AC against attacks of non-living creatures. Mithril heavy shield, DR5 versus magic. Okay, anything here I can use? Hat of Heart's Song. Okay, I think that's probably good. So let's take a look here real quick. You're currently using this full plate. That's it, you got full plate. Slightly lower AC, but you're going to get more dex out of it. So actually, I'll give this to you. That's a better deal. You have 0 dex, so you can actually take this one instead. Get that shield on. That's actually about it. That's all I need to do. You're fine now. You're not as good as my skeleton at tanking hits, but you're still pretty decent. Go to the streets real quick just to dump off this junk I still had, apparently. Okay, need to go. Woljif, where is Woljif standing? There he is. Excellent. Now time to get the fuck out of here. Alright. Dragon Burial Ground is all the way over there. I still don't know how to reach that. But Blackwater awaits me, and that's the more pressing thing. I was going to double check I don't have any... What is this? The hell is that? Monadic Devas. Where the hell did I get those? Where did I actually get those Devas from? Alright, let's go. Time to rock. Now, this is another location I gotta check out, Ashen Grotto. Which is right next to Drezen, so it's not far at all. Alright. Gwen, let's see how you do this time, huh? You got fancy new gear, fancy new abilities. We've got rock votaries. Just hanging out. Shit.
I'll rip you apart!
Nice.
You should have listened to reason.
Retreat is not an option.
God. There he goes.
I'll split you in half.
You do that, bud. You do that.
No match for me.
You're irrelevant. I'll remove this obstacle.
Kneel before me. This one's mine.
Oh, miss. Nice. Nicely done.
Smear them.
Yes, please. I'm tired.
Yeah, we'll
much
rest later.
longer
Just give it a minute, Ember. Christ. Didn't even do anything. Did not. What is weaken? Strength score is increased. Huh. Oh, from the blasphemy, of course. Yeah, let's. How do I get the fuck out of here now? Where's the
Follow
exit?
me. Or don't.
Oh, before I go, actually, let me just real quickly. No, that's not the correct order to have them in. You go here. There we go. And before I forget as well, spell books. Everyone set? Alright, Embers, Spontaneous. Nenyo, you can add a chain disintegrate. And you can add a shadow evocation. You are full up everywhere else. Good. And that's the only other person with spells. Excellent. Ah, hello, Vec. And that's not Valerie. That is
Adventures await.
Gwen Goldenheart. It's a NPC, or it's a mercenary that someone put points in to have as a character. Also, speaking of character requests, I've got a spider cat here now, too. And she's actually super good. But Jesus Christ, I never really thought about using Wendu as a two-handed thrower, but Jesus Christ, she's so good.
Strength gives the right to life. If you're weak, sooner or later, you will become prey.
Yeah, how are you doing today, Vec? Yeah, I'm really going to be sad when I lose her later, because I don't think... That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Wendog is going to turn on me when I get to Savmalek, so... I'll just have to kill her and then bring her back through the magic of a box of toys. Wand of Cull Lightning. I did take land first. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Like I said, I'll just open up this little chest of toys that I have over here. This little box of thingamajigs, and that should do it. Actually, let me make a save right here. Let's call it about to enter brackish water. Just because I do not like this zone. It is a rough zone to deal with. Oh, I forgot about this. Your defeat is certain. You'll be overpowered. Lay down your weapons and your lives will be spared. Resistance is futile. You cannot prevail. Capitulate. Surrender. Voluntary modernization is less painful than the alternative. Oh, did they? That's good to know.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Well, I also forgot to buff up just now, so let me fix that. Oh, they actually... Okay, that's good. Thank God. Like I said, I just remember this part when I played in solo, and I just had to kite people into the 2 Tesla turrets that are going on. And that was just my entire game plan. Okay, so... Yeah, I figured. Okay, this is communal resist electricity. That's rounds per level, so I don't want to do that. This is minute per level. Oh, before I forgot, also, strength and constitution. Can't forget about that one. Okay, that's... You know what? Let's give it to you two. Wait for it. Okay, give this here. I'll keep the Hellfire Ray, I think.
Are we ready to move out?
Not yet, Not yet, Nenyo. Not yet. Okay, anything else? No, and that's all the buffs that you guys need. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have cast level 25. Nobody does. The only person who would potentially is Lichtman over here, and he's an alchemist, so the spellbooks don't stack. Which, unfortunate, but maybe on another run, I'll try that. As for, yeah, not using Delamere, I'm not using Delamere currently. What I've decided to do is have my normal squad here of Lichtman, Ember, Nenyo, Wendu, Regil, and then a flex slot of, you know, a mercenary or one of the undead, because the undead don't do anything except go every so often when you're running around. And eventually I'll probably just run with a full 5 squad of undead, just because that seems fun. But currently, this is what I'm doing. Here we go. Let's see if they really did nerf this zone as much as it's claimed.
My friends.
The enemy augmented grunt possesses regeneration. Augmented spellcaster. That one should die first. And it didn't.
Retreat is not an option.
Thank God. Damage result 20 reduced to 0. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, come on.
I'll split you in half.
Oh, come on.
Mind over muscle.
Oh, God. Okay, well, that doesn't help me a whole lot. There we go.
No match for me.
Kneel before me.
Alright, we're gonna get lightning in a second, I think. Yep, there it is. Good times. First off, coup de grace. Really? Fucking really? Fucking really?
You're irrelevant.
We won't falter. I'll rip you apart.
This one's mine.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Okay, hold on. Can I... Okay, I can access the door's controls, but that's not going to really help from here. Oh,
Am I
I can't
doing it
coup de grace.
wrong?
Okay, you know what? Here, sleep that one. Succeeded. God damn it. So it's going to be back. Alright, come on.
Smear them.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Strike with all your might. They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, it's dead. That one's good. Good. Okay, so now get over here and wait. It's actually dealing damage is a problem. Okay, good. I can get over here and shut this thing down. Maybe. Oh, I did disarm. Excellent. Let's get over here, Nenyo. Thank you. You just get over here as well. And Spider Cat, please come over here. And just for good measure, I suppose you can do this. There we go. Okay, hold on. It's delayed there.
Mind over muscle.
We can do it.
I don't like you.
Excellent. Is this turret going to still go? No. No, it's not. Thank God. Alright. Oh, you can cast Jolt. Right, thank you. I forgot that spell exists, honestly. The gates before you look sturdy and well built. The metal doors are completely smooth and devoid of any keyholes or other locking mechanisms. Next to one of the doors is a small panel covered in symbols. You quickly discover the joints and mechanical contraptions that serve to set the gates in motion. The doors themselves also reveal something interesting. What at first glance appears to be a sheet of solid armor, upon closer inspection looks more like cloth. The armor is made from extremely fine gray fibers and have been very tightly and skillfully fitted together to create a single fabric. Judging by the material's unyielding hardness, this is the sky metal known as adamantine. However, the darker matte color suggests that it's more likely an alloy of adamantine in a type of steel called glaucite, a much cheaper substance, but also not quite as tough. You notice interspersions of yet another material among the gray fibers. Flecks of pale green that appear more crystalline than metallic in structure. This is probably Noquil, another sky metal, an extraordinary crystal that can be forged like iron and that has the capacity to resist magic. The creator of these gates must have wanted them to be a truly indestructible barrier. Pry open the panel. Use a knife to pry off the panel and discover a multitude of metal strings beneath. You sense there is an elegant purpose to this seemingly chaotic tangle, as if some mechanical spider have spun a delicate web. You touch one of the strings with the tip of your blade and watch as eight green lights spark to life in the dark, like the beady, hungry eyes of an arachnid. In the flickering light, you spot a small object deep inside, completely blackened and melted. On closer inspection, you realize that it's a finger bone that has been severed and burned to a crisp. It probably belonged to the last person who tried to open these gates before you. The crick-crack of tiny metal legs prompts you to pull your hand away from the panel. None of your strikes leave so much as a dent on the doors. The metal is simply too strong and unyielding. The symbols on the panel react to your touch, lighting up with a brief metallic sound. Every symbol you touch stays illuminated for a little while, but when you press 3 in a row, they fade with a sharp, unpleasant sound that makes your ears hurt. The 6 symbols adorn the panel buttons: a circle, a triangle, a square, a circle with a dot, a rhombus, and a dot. One of the symbols, the rhombus, you notice a bloody fingerprint. The smudge, that almost faded entirely, instantly gives a sinister cast to the panel. I did get this last time, but I don't remember what it is. Greatsword +1. Shock longsword. Hey, that's convenient. What is this? Quarterstaff +1. One of them definitely had a fire sword, though. That's why I'm confused about that one. Yeah, I did brute force it last time because what was it? I found the passcode afterwards because it was in a locked room that I couldn't reach. Like last time, I remember I was locked here because I didn't have the UMD to get out. None of these doors opened. So I was locked in here until I brute forced the password because this was not a pathway you could go. Yeah, I really want to be a Paladin Lich, but I understand if I can't.
I think I did it.
The mechanism controlling the gate is complicated and unfamiliar. However, you trust your instincts and manage to operate the machinery. Thank God, Ember. Jesus Christ, she has a +30 UMD? Okay, that would do it. Yeah, I bet. Ooh, what's this? Locked. It's a locked door is what it is.
I will fight.
Hey, what's up, guys?
No match for me.
Oh, there's a spellcaster back there, too. Huh, how about that?
Out of my way.
Spell... Where's Jolt? There it is.
You're irrelevant.
Thanks, Danielle.
Press the attack. Retreat is not an option.
Racking Ray? Crit miss? God damn. Okay, hold on a second. I need to...
Forwards.
Nice. Sick.
I'll rip you apart.
Jesus Christ.
I'll split you in half.
Guys, please. It's not that hard.
Listen to reason.
Spell resistance.
Kneel before me.
We won't falter.
Probably should have done that from the start. Get over there and... Nice.
Smear them.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Oh, it ran... Oh, it's running away because of the...
Strike with all your might.
Got him. Okay, let's just... Let's misfortune this one real quick. It failed. It failed? Wow, okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
You don't get to run, bud. Or you do get to run, as it turns out.
I don't like you.
Okay, just jolt this one if you would.
Mind over muscle.
It's a fail! God damn it. It's running. It's just running. It's running.
Press the attack.
We can do it.
Ember, do you have... Okay, hold on. Can I just... Okay, just cackle. Okay, okay, nobody else can coup de grace.
Rip you apart.
Just here, keep hitting it. There, it's dead. It's dead. We've solved the problem. Cackle was always creepy. Let's be real.
Out of my way!
Hey, what up, guys? How you doing in here? Is you guys having fun in here? I knew that was going to happen. I just knew it. Oh, it's a guy with a tech gun. Okay. Ow! Jeez. Nat 20 and also did the conceal thing. Jeez. Okay, fine.
I'll split you in half!
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, let's see. What can we do here? Can I... 15, damn it.
Retreat is not an option. I won't go down this easy.
You're irrelevant.
Oh my god, that's so much damage.
Smear them.
Forwards.
Nice miss.
Now I'm angry.
I can't grab either of those with that. Good, he's dead. Or down.
No.
Nice miss, idiot.
Kneel before me.
Okay, can you jolt this one?
Should have listened to reason.
No. Really?
Mind over muscle.
Guess I'll just move. Yeah, it's fine.
I don't like you.
We won't falter.
Ooh, nice. Damn crits, though.
No match for me.
Jesus Christ. Okay, can you just take care of this one for me? Thank you.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Nope.
Out of my way.
Guys, please.
Strike with all your might.
Guys, please.
I'll rip you apart.
Knocked to the ground. And augmented squad leader, huh? Succeeded.
This one's mine.
You're irrelevant.
I'll split you in half.
We can do it.
Okay, come on. And kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Please. Jesus Christ, guys. Please just hit the thing. This is getting a little much.
Down this easy.
19. Fucking course it did. Yeah, it is a little bit. Just because of all this dumb tech bullshit that they have.
Mind over muscle.
Hey, there we go.
Smear.
Perfect.
Forwards.
Oh, he's stood back up now. Okay.
No match for me.
Away with you. Be gone. Yes. A little bit. Let me just, Actually, you know what? Vulnerability hacks. That works too, doesn't it?
Retreat is not an option.
Why isn't it dead yet?
I'll remove this obstacle.
There we go.
I don't like you!
We won't falter. I'll rip you apart.
There we go. Okay, now who do we have left? We got this guy, and this guy. So first off, let's Evil Eye saving throws on... Oh, Nenya's over there. Huh. Alright, let's Evil Eye your saving throws. And then Cackle. Okay, Regil, please come over here and deal with this next round, because you can't do it this round. If you would come over here and deal with this next round. Oh, why is he awake? What?
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh god, he wasn't actually dead. He was just on the ground, wasn't he? All right, that's fair. Let's reduce your saving throw in that case. And cackle it. And die, please. Thank you. Ah, thank God. +1 full plate. Fancy. On the bright side, it's a lot of magic gear. I'm not complaining about that. Long move the tech barbarians. There is a, God, what was that archetype called? I think it's called Savage Technologist. All it does is it's just a, oh god, the flaming lockpick. Forgot about this thing. All the Savage Technologist really is it's just a barbarian archetype that gets the ability to use shotguns really well. Like, that's really all it does. It's surprising, but these vast machines perform tasks with the same delicacy as a silversmith, refurbishing and repairing damaged components for the machine people. It appears that the humming machine filling the air around it with electricity is powering the surrounding mechanisms.
Move aside.
A success worthy of praise.
The notes read, percentage of successful implementations increased to 47. For the purposes of improving this result further, complete removal of the temporal loads will be implemented in future procedures. I really do want to play a game of Iron Gods, though. That seems like it's fun. That seems like it'd be a lot of fun to do.
Make way.
Oh, is that what it was? I don't remember offhand. I just remember that it's really good at using shotguns for whatever reason. I don't remember the specifics. Ah, there we go. There it is. The work on fortifying the outer perimeter is almost complete. We're now well protected against surprise raids, and no wandering demon will ever disturb us again. Unfortunately, Master Hundredface tasked me with a routine checks to keep the mechanisms in working condition. I hate leaving the device maintenance area. These damn gates are driving me insane. I can't remember the right code. Why don't they just stick to numbers? They'd use the geometric numerian nonsense. I keep forgetting the sequence does not end with a cycle, it ends with a base. The symbols are basically the same. The cycle is a circle, the base is a circle with a dot. I keep mixing them up, and I just end up standing in front of the gates like an idiot. So I'll just write it on this until I get... Keep reading it until over and over until I get it. Third symbol is the code is a base, a circle with a dot, not a cycle. So the third symbol is circle with a dot. So third symbol is circle with a dot, and... what is it, rhombus? I don't know, which one's the one that was on here? I think it was the rhombus, right? So it was, So, 154, 254. There it goes, 254. Only slightly brute force. Little teeny amount of force. Just like a light shove, if anything. I never was in this area, was I? Yeah, I never came here. This area was completely broken and inaccessible last time I was here. Ah, augmented defenders. Lovely. Hey, Nanyo.
You are my favorite.
Gas
egg.
Jolt.
You should have listened to reason.
Close ranks.
33 sneak attack is actually really good.
No match for me.
Go to sleep, little baby. Oh my god, there's so many of them. This is probably a bad idea.
Out of my way!
Out of me way. Oh, there's a blaster over there too. Come on. Oh god. You die first.
Rip you apart.
Okay, sharpshooters. There's 2 sharpshooters. One of the sharpshooters is now gone.
Mind over muscle.
That's dead.
Kneel before me. I'll split you in half.
What? Dude, what? 2 ones in a row. Okay, you die now. Perfect. That's how dice work? That is exactly how probability works. I will...
This one's mine. Smear them.
Why are they standing up?
No match for me.
Oh, actually, you know I bet they're standing up. They're probably standing up because of the, They're probably standing up because the regen, like, raised them or something. I don't... No, wait, that was the one that was... There we go. That one was just dead. It wasn't unconscious. That's why. That's what happened there. Oh, God, it rolled a nat 20.
You're irrelevant.
And I missed. There we go. Problem solved.
I don't like you.
I'll rip you apart.
Problem solved. So now let's do this on you. And just 5-foot step over and cackle. Ta-da! Problem solved. Can you snag that one?
Out of your way.
Oh, that was a mistake. The workers are attacking. The workers are attacking me. Don't do that. It's bad for your health. bunks and stuff. There's a lot more to this zone than I expected, honestly. Dead person's wounds were carefully bandaged, but their injuries were too extensive and led to their death. Dead Crusader on the bed was seriously wounded, bleeding where they lay, as evidenced by the dark and pungent-smelling sheet. It looks like this corpse has been lying here on this bed, slowly becoming mummified for several months at least. The remains of the holy unknown warrior exude a holy aura. His death at the hands of the demons was a martyr's death. Man, I can get rid of corruption if I come here. Hooray!
It went splendidly.
The sinister-looking instruments on the table appear to be used to open the skulls of unfortunate victims and attach the horrifying barbed circlets to their brains.
How much longer, I wonder?
Now, while I'm here, real quick. Is this really the only heal spell you have? Okay.
Yes.
I should probably invest in more heal spells for Ember. And harm spells. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, they really did tone this area down, though. I was struggling. Well, okay. I was struggling through this zone last time, but also I was going solo. What's up here? Numerian bomb. Yeah, exactly. I have a contraption that can easily be identified as Numerian by its appearance. The case features a large red button and series of warning symbols such as crosses, skulls, and fire. These signifiers indicate a universally obvious meaning to all observers regardless of their language, that this item is a powerful bomb. What a weird item. Work protocol violation. Eliminate the obstacle. Nyarg. Okay, well, eliminate D's nuts. Succeeded? What the fuck? Plus 20? Holy shit, okay.
They'll beg me to stop!
Not much else I can go to, really.
Should have listened to reason.
Okay, so now we can kill this one, ideally. Hey, problem solved.
We can do it!
Let's see, what can we do here? How about... Fire Snake? Mind Fog. This might be a bit much. This might be a bit much, but let's do it anyway. That's fine. The Cyber Snakes aren't that dangerous, all things considered. Also, hello, Nightbringer. How are you doing?
Retreat is not an option.
It'd be great if my Skeletal Vanguard could actually hit, though. That would be lovely.
I'll rip you apart!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Smear them.
Forward!
I feel like that spell wasn't worth it, honestly. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do a reduction on your old AC right on this one. How about that? We saved. That's fine because I can just cackle now.
Kneel before me.
Hey, it's dead. Problem solved.
You're irrelevant.
Now that one's dead. Problem solved.
I don't like you!
We won't falter!
Alright, let's reduce your AC too now. Actually, let's reduce the Overseer's AC.
This one's mine!
Gotta love
No
that.
match for me.
You should have listened to Drezen.
That Nano sneak attack coming in so clutched right now. Delightful. Just delightful.
Out of their way!
Strike with all your might.
Press the attack!
They'll beg me to stop.
Mind over muscle.
Really? Spell resistance? Really? Okay. I'll just do this then. And coup de grace. And really? Okay, let's try this. And coup de grace.
That's how you hit them.
There we go.
So he's restless. I wonder why.
Oh, thank God. I'm so glad they added that ability. The ability to just get rid of your active spells is so nice. +3 spear. Ooh, this place is worth money. This is a really good money stored. No, that's nothing. It's just a bunch of worthless loot, basically. Skeleton's not doing great, but that's fine because the skeleton just comes back whenever I want.
I'm not touching that.
Is that really it? That's really it. The thick walls of the blast furnace retain the heat from the fire that recently raged within.
Move aside!
Seems like this is the only zone. Yeah, seems like this is the end of the zone. Alright, onwards. Back this way. There's that thing. So, wanna head... Did I clear... I don't think I cleared this side out, right? Let's see, I did this area... Come through here. There's this door, which leads into this area, which I haven't gone through. There is this door I haven't gone into. That's a new spot. That's a new spot. Oh, flaming lockpick fuel. Okay. So it does automatically use the flaming lockpick this time. Cool. I remember last time it didn't really. Scream of Pain. +3 thundering burst Tongi. Whenever the wielder of this, +3 blah blah, enemies must pass a fort save or become shaken. Ooh, that's not bad. Did I really not pick you? Okay, well that's fine. Huh. Curious. I don't know what that's about. Oh. Wand of Call Lightning. They really just want to make sure you have Call Lightning in here. By God, we'll make sure you have lightning in this zone one way or another. So help me God. Also, I'm somewhat glad the things turn off here. Oh, I also want to check something. So let me just...
You're a good person.
I appreciate
like you.
privacy.
Protective luck. Let's do fortune.
No time for debates.
What? Oh, God, what?
I'll rip you apart.
Why did the
can
workers
do it.
suddenly activate? That's weird.
Our split you in half! Retreat is not an option!
You're irrelevant. No match for me.
That was weird. I was trying out Protective Luck cackling. Okay, so like I can keep doing this to spam and increase the duration of fortune, right? But if I get this up to 5 minutes... I just want to see if I can do this up to 5 minutes and if it will become 24 hours as a result. Because I had a thought last night. If I can do that, this will be real funny. Actually, better idea. Let me just do this. I'm not casting Burning Hands anyway. Currently at 1 minute. Oh yeah, because you can just do this anyway. That makes sense. Oh, it definitely isn't. I just need to know if this will work with enduring spells. Because it's technically a buff. We're almost halfway there already. It's not a big deal. I get 10 seconds every 6. Oh, I get 12 seconds every 6 seconds. So I gain 6 seconds every 6 seconds. Yeah, see, we're already halfway there. Not a big deal. I mean, there's nothing that stops you in the normal tabletop game from cackling twice in a round anyway. In fact, I don't think there's anything that does prevent you from doing that at all. There's no limit on cackling, it's just like good taste, really. You could calculate out like, okay, I want this cackle to last for 24 hours, how long do I have to cackle for? Or this Fortune X to last for 24 hours, how long do I have to cackle for? Next 6 hours? Okay, let's do it. And people will do that. I've seen it done. Okay, so let's see. Will this work? Will this work? Will this work? Almost. I just need to know if when I hit 5 minutes, it's gonna... It does not. That's unfortunate.
Follow me! Or don't.
Hey, scroll dim door mass. Yeah, here we go. Well, you know what? No sense leaving the fortune out to dry since I'm already here. Another one. Oh, is it? Okay. The cackle hack can use the standard action move out to cackle twice. No, you can only cackle once per round. This is being considered for clarification in a future printing of the Advanced Player's Guide. That makes more sense. I remember looking at the cackle ability and thinking, there's no limit? But, oh no! Oh no, it's one of those! Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good. And now we're also not good because we're going into this fucking room, so let me just quickly chug a haste. I don't like this room.
Make way. Battle formation.
How do you like Cyberdemons? I failed. I wonder. Will saving throw succeeded. 17 on top of rolling a nat 20.
Kneel before me. Smear them.
Alright, well, he's dead now. That works. Alright, Nanyo. Please do the thing. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's usually a good strategy, right? Usually just shooting it until it dies is a good strategy to kill any Cyberdemons.
I'll rip you apart!
Yeesh, not a single one hit. I forgot to cackle.
This one's mine. I don't like you.
Forwards!
Alright, Phantasm Putrefaction, if you would. Just make sure I'm not hitting anybody important. There we go. Oh, and I got a Shadow Demon. I forgot about that bit.
No match for me.
Alright, let's see. Can I sleep? Not this one. Hey! Failed. And cackle.
Press the attack.
These guys have a lot of HP, which is the problem.
Out of my way!
Really? No knockback?
We won't falter.
Alright, what else can I do here? Rock? Yeah, that's a good point. Although usually rocket tag involves barbarians with alpha strikes. Damn it. Plus 21 forge save, Jesus Christ. Who are they drawing from? My skeleton?
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, let me just cackle first as a move. And then let's reduce... I shouldn't have cackled first. Let's cackle again.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, let me just... Okay, can I just kill this incubus one here? Okay, good. That one's dealt with. I don't know why it's getting knocked... It's not getting knocked back.
With all your might.
I refuse to surrender.
And, Regel's not in a great place right now. How about this? Nope. Failed on the will save. Or rather, succeed on the will save by 1. 1.
Was a flaw.
Okay, so they're just going for Regel's. What was going on there? Yeah, whatever you say, bud. Attack. Let's get rid of this succubus. Cackle. Failed the Phantasm
I'll
Putrefaction.
split you in half.
We can do it.
Nice rolls. Who died? God damn it, someone killed Regel. Really? It just decided to attack Regel? That's all it did? God damn it.
You should have listened to reason.
Failed to get through spell resistance.
No match for me.
Yeesh, these guys are a pain.
Samir them.
Thank you, finally. Christ. And coup de grace. Good, that one's dealt with.
Forwards.
Now we can start focusing on all the other succubi that are also being a problem.
Mind over muscle.
Okay.
I'll rip you apart.
Wendu, please. Please, Wendu. Hit something.
I don't like you.
We won't falter.
I'll remove this obstacle.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, now remove the AC for this incubus. Let's go. There we go. Oh god, that Calibax has got back up.
Out of my way.
And drop. Oh, there goes my skeleton. Sick.
Strike with all your might. I won't give up.
Okay, let's do this.
You're irrelevant.
Incubus is dead. Perfect. Okay, let's reduce your AC over here now.
I'm weak. The end.
I'll split you in half.
You should have listened to reason.
Miss. I wish I had a shock throwing axe for Wendy right now. I really do. Oh, right, he got Phantasmal Putrefaction. That's what happened. That's right.
This obstacle.
Okay, you're dead now.
Beg me to
Assuming when... Yeah, there we go. Pretty sure its AC is already reduced, but I can't remember. It's fine.
I don't like you.
And zap it.
You're irrelevant.
Ooh. Spicy. Cold iron... They're using cold iron weapons. Locked Dior. How about this one? Also locked. And this one. Unlocked. Using this thingy.
How much longer?
So remember correctly, over here...
I am your
Ah,
judge,
that's the combat room.
and soon your executioner.
I'm just gonna have you delay until after Nenya, I think. Oh, my Shadow Demon was still here. Okay. Alright, Nanya, please just cast a good old Hungry Pit right here, I think. Boop. One of them goes in right away.
Kneel before me.
Okay, then. What? Did it succeed? I'm a little confused by what just happened there. But sure. Oh, no! Well, there's my skeleton. Okay, I'm just very confused as to what's actually happening at the moment.
I'll rip you apart!
Mind over muscle.
I'll split you in half.
What's happening?
Surrender or else.
We can do it! No match for me.
The Hungry Pit is just constantly vomiting out the targets.
This one's mine.
I won't give up.
Okay, let's reduce the AC of the succubus.
Forwards!
I don't
I'll remove this obstacle.
I don't understand what's going on right now.
Press the attack.
I'm so confused.
I don't like you.
We won't falter! They'll beg me to stop.
The pit's acting like it's bulimic. It's just constantly puking up everything that goes in.
Retreat is not an option.
There we go. Thank God. One of the incubi managed to escape.
Our tactics. Out of my way.
There we go. It's dead. And that's unfortunate.
Strike with all your might! I'll rip you apart!
You should have listened to reason.
Okay, let's reduce your AC, I guess, bud. Hi. Enjoy this.
We can't do it!
Mind over muscle.
Are you for real, bro? Are you for real?
Why am I so weak?
There we go.
You're done for!
There, that one's dead.
They'll beg me to stop!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Jesus Christ, one do. Back in the pit you go!
Don't like you.
Jesus Christ, this is fucking... What the hell's going on? This is pure chaos. Every single round a new one comes out of the pit. Can an AI become undead? Strictly speaking, no. Because being undead requires, like, a soul and a body to reanimate, so you can't really do that with an undead. Or an AI, because there's nothing there to reanimate of any description.
I'll rip you apart!
You should have listened to reason.
There we go. Regen turned off. Enjoy dying.
Out of my way.
Clean strike!
Okay, are we done? I think we're done.
No match for me.
Mind over muscle. You require my unbiased opinion?
That was... I don't know what the fuck that was. UMD. Calling upon your extensive knowledge, you hypothesize that these humming boxes are the brains of the hive of machines around you, the place where their memory and knowledge are stored.
I think I did it.
You realize that knowledge of the camp around you is stored and processed in the depths of this machine. It contains information on the workings of the camp's machinery, as well as previous attempts to storm the compound. I mean, okay, yeah, so... That's different, though. That's not... Cybernetic undead is different from undead AI. Because that's... Cybernetic undead is you have cybernetic stuff implanted into the undead to control them. It's not you've raised an AI or a robot as an undead creature. That's a very different beast. That one you can totally do.
It's easy to do tricks like me. First, you need to think of something good, about how you want to help somebody, and then, poof, try it. It'll work for you too.
I find it easier to imagine the bodies of my enemies laid out all around me. Will that do?
Sure. That'll do one, do. Sure. Christ, that's a lot of corruption. That took 3 days. I was there for 3 days taking a nap. And my skeleton's back. Yeah. Alright, where's that? Was it over here? Yes. Time to de-goop myself a bit. God, that's a lot of corruption though. Like, what the hell was that about? I guess it's because I slept for 3 days in the zone. But like, that would have been almost the entire way to corruption level 3 if I had done that. If I had failed that check, rather.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Okay, time to buff up again. Boy, I can really appreciate buff bot now. Like, more than before, I can definitely appreciate buff bot's utility. For it. Okay, now this goes here. Oh, whoops, wrong buff.
I'm always open to ideas.
There we go. So now we do this here. Alright, we're good. Whispering Way takes over Numeria. The Whispering Times resurrected is an AI. So you don't have to pay me. They should, because that would be super rad, actually. Like, honestly, have the Whispering Time come back as like a weird AI zombie program. So that actually kind of reminds me of what I did at the end of one of my games. Just a little bit. What I did is, there is a 4th edition adventure module called for the Tomb of Horrors. It's not like the real Tomb of Horrors. It's like a weird sort of adjusted thing where you go across multiple dimensions, and so it's basically meant to be slotted in amongst a regular adventure. But the idea behind it is that you travel around the world and you're finding like these various things that are getting thrown out of whack. There's stuff in the Feywild that's getting thrown out of whack because there's like a weird giant magical generator dungeon kind of thing in there. Yeah, Terminator Body would be great. Okay, let me continue because it sort of tangents back into it. So you got that stuff. You go to like the Shadow Wild. I don't remember whatever the Plane of Shadow one is called. There's a big castle there, which is like all this stuff, and basically, as you're traveling around, you destroy these various magical engines that are gathering energy from other locations. Oh, hi. Damn it.
I'll split you in half.
Really? No sneak attack on that one? Okay.
Kneel before me.
So, you travel around, and eventually it comes to light that you're dealing with one Athara Vahns, who's placing the stuff all around, and you eventually have to go back to the Tomb of Horrors, the original one, to find out what his plans are. And I ran this adventure as part of like a wider thing I was doing. And by wider thing, I mean it was literally spliced into the middle of a Rain of Winter campaign in addition to a bunch of other stuff. But the end result of that campaign is Athara Vahns goes to the former domain of Nerul, God of Death, because in 4th edition Nerul's gone. It gets replaced by the Raven Queen, I think it was.
Mind over muscle.
And he goes there in order to absorb the bodies of dead gods and use their power to create a giant super body for himself.
Too late for apologies.
Which I thought was pretty radical.
I don't like you.
Wow, okay. Nobody hits.
Press the attack.
But just that kind of reminded me, like the comment about turning the Whispering Tyrant into a giant sort of conglomerate zombie robot body, kind of reminded me of that. That's all. That's really the only reason why I brought it up. It's a fun little adventure too, as long as you're kind of fine with doing this weird thing that just slots into random parts of another adventure. Can I not target you? Okay, no I can't. Alright, in that case, let's do AC down.
Out of my way! Retreat is not an option.
Yeah, he's got the Tomb of Annihilation, was it? And then he's also over in
You should have listened to Drezen.
the Jungle Zone. I don't remember what that one's called.
Forwards!
It's because people like the good old Athara, even though he technically wasn't even that big of a deal. Like, I have the original version of the Tomb of Horrors on my computer, because I like the idea behind the tomb itself. Athara being there is just, you know, an added bonus, I guess. I don't even... yeah, okay, right. It's, there's a weird justification for why Athara keeps popping around. It's because in the original Tomb of Horrors module, you don't ever actually fight Athara, the Demi-Lich. You fight, like, some kind of skull construct that's supposed to look like Athara as a diversion so that you don't actually fight him ever. Then there's the second edition adventure, Return to the Tomb of Horrors, which included Skull City and, like, the entire cult that had grown up around Athara's tomb, which they just kind of kept blowing up. And then in 3.5, he doesn't really exist. They made a 3.5 recreation of the Tomb of Horrors so people could run through it. 4th edition, I could have sworn he turned into a vestige at some point, or 5th edition he turned into a vestige, and then... or maybe I'm thinking of Vecna? One of those two liches turned into a vestige, which meant they were just like a super ghost. Vecna's great, by the way. The whole Vecna... all the stuff about Vecna is hilarious. If you've ever heard the Head of Vecna story, you should check that out, because it's a... the Head of Vecna story is highly apocryphal, very likely not true, but boy is it funny. And you can believe it is the most important part. Yeah, he is like sand. He does get everywhere. Actually, you know what? Let me just do a quick little... let me do a quick little wiki dive real quick before I venture forward here. I want to see exactly how often Athara shows up. So, let's go. Athara. I know at one point he basically became a stand-in for Gygax. Let's see. Athara was a powerful lich or demi-lich who was known and feared by many in the multiverse. No, he wasn't. He was literally just some fuck-off asshole who had a dungeon that Gygax ran players through. That's all he was. He wasn't some kind of super deity god lich thing. He was just some random demi-lich, which meant he was by default a fairly powerful lich, but still, he was just a demi-lich. I, Athara, the Eternal, beckon you to your doom. Come, foolish ones, plunder my treasures if you dare. Others have tried, all have failed. From your skin, tapestry shall be woven, and your bones will chart my tomb. I am beyond death's reach. Only I know the secret to true immortality. The secret to true immortality, as it turns out, is just have a bunch of people who think that you're not actually, like, they think you're other... Make a bunch of copies of yourself that are just, like, lesser constructs, and that's how you become immortal, apparently. Let's see. Race, Cambion, known languages, neutral evil wizard. So, 1st edition is just a demi-lich. 4th edition, he's a controller 26, and in 5th edition, he is a 20th level wizard. Story, past history, as he worked to achieve lichdom. At some point, he gave mirror life trapping to Malkanthet, who promised to fill it with trap souls and return it to his tomb. Went to Chult, defeated the 9 trickster gods of Omu. He then enslaved the Omuans and forced them to build the Tomb of the 9 Gods. Athara killed all the Omuans after the tomb was complete and buried them alongside their gods. Sir, traveled to the negative energy plane, founded a tropal there, you decided to nourish to godhood. For that purpose, he built a powerful artifact called the Soulmonger and placed it in one of the tombs he possessed, the Tomb of the Nine Gods. Okay, so this is basically all about Tomb of Annihilation. Like, literally, the entire thing here is just... This is just Tomb of Annihilation backstory. Aren't Atropals that weird, like, god fetuses? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Those are the weird god fetus things from Epic... The Epic Player Handbook. Those things are freaky. Yeah, I guess they just made him bigger in 5e for whatever reason. Like I said, in all the other editions, he's just kind of like... He's just a name people know from notoriety, like in a meta. But he's not actually that important in the universe. He's just a demi-lich. He's just a powerful spellcaster. Wait, is this... Really? I'm in the final room already? Oh no, this is like the second to last room.
We won't falter.
Ah, Chief Khara casts haste. That's probably what I should have done. So I'll just cast... Looks like I got him. Alright, now you can cast haste.
They'll beg me to stop.
Kneel before me.
Will save, damn it. Augmented Scuccubus. Cloak of Dreams. Alright, now let's see here. What else can I do? How about... Phantasmal Picture Fact? What are these things? Phantasmal Web. One of them just failed.
I'll split you in half.
No match for me.
All right, let's
This
go.
one's mine.
Yep. Come, Regil, please. Regil. Ow. Is that attacking Regil or Ember? I can't tell. Who did it go for? Ember. Sick.
Strike with all your might.
Serenity. Well, now it's asleep or something, I guess. I'm not really sure what happened there.
Mind over muscle.
Jeez, they're just going for Ember. Okay. Please. Please.
Press the attack.
Please. Okay, so it'll be dead in a minute. Okay, let's just coup de grace then. There we go, problem solved.
You're irrelevant.
And failed. Jeez.
I don't like you.
I'll rip you apart!
Retreat is not an option.
Come on, Reginald, do your thing. Okay, now let's AC drop this succubus. They just keep going for Reginald.
Forwards!
Granted, I guess he's the only one that can actually vampiric touch in this zone.
You should have listened to reason.
Nice miss.
Refuse to surrender. Out of my way.
There we go. Nice lead on.
No match for me.
Kneel before me.
Come on.
We won't falter.
I'd love to hit. Just really quickly do this. Perfect.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I'll split you in
Please, please. Oh my god. I'm going to delay till after this Kalawakis.
This one's mine.
Strike with all your might.
Ooh, that was spicy. Oh, it's really trying.
Mind over muscle.
3 of 8. Also, let's go back and read this messages that I was a little busy to read here. Arcane D&D story time. Lardy Dragon Heist came into ownership of a haunted tavern. Played an arcane trickster. This is important. Arcane tricksters get invisible hands that can float 10 or so feet away from you. Right? That's right. That's true. They do in Pathfinder as well. They get ranged leisure demand, but they also get like. I think they do get some kind of unseen servant kind of dealy where they can just use Mage Hand at will. I think you can use Mage Hand at will, actually, because it's a cantrip. Whatever, you know what I mean. So while the party was gathering in the bar, I wrote, "Greetings, mortals," into the mirror. Just doing playful, stupid shit like that took the players 4 sessions to figure out it was me. Can't imagine that anyone listening to this. Yeah, that's true. Just, I miss a lot. Who, So was like the other players didn't figure out you? I assume you were a player as well, or did you have like an Arcane Trickster NPC riding it on the mirror?
You should have listened to reason.
God, really?
You beg me to stop.
Why am I... I'm surprised I'm actually hitting like the higher difficulty ones.
Press the attack.
Let's, yeah, I'm just gonna cackle twice, I think. And move.
We can do it.
Alright, now... coup de grace. Okay, so we got a person up there to deal with now.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Overcome spell resistance, huh? There we go. One barrier down.
No match for me.
Got an
It
incubable.
is not an option.
Let's see. You're in cackle range? You are in cackle range. Perfect. Let's drop your attack roll then. Two incubi.
Forwards!
And you can just hang out here for a moment. Let's zap an incubus.
Mind over muscle.
I don't like you!
Nice misses.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh god, Regel's fucking dead. God damn it. Gonna have to go get Regil back up next.
We won't falter!
You should have listened to reason.
There we go. Chief Khara is now dead. Perfect.
Out of my way!
They'll beg me to stop!
God. I'm just doing so much of these fucking things. They're not... There we go. That's better.
Strike with all your might!
You want it? Come over here? I guess not. Shadow Demon's just kind of staying in the way.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Okay, really quick. Just coup de grace on the sleeping one. There we go. Problem solved. And coup de grace.
That's how you hit them!
Oh, okay, that's annoying. Can't imagine anyone listening. I was player passing notes to the DM. Ah, okay. Okay, that's a lot of fun. Those kinds of things are always fun to do. One thing I've always wanted to do, but I can't think of a good way to really set it up in a game, is to have a traitor character. Like, just, you know, regular D&D campaign or smaller D&D sort of session, but one of the characters is secretly working against the party. But the problem with that is that it also will just drive everybody fucking crazy. So I can't think of, like, a good way to do it unless it's a very specifically, like, a very specific weird single session kind of thing. Which would still drive everyone crazy, because then you'd have, like, a 3-hour block of people just arguing with each other over who's the traitor. But it's just, like, I would love to be able to run a game like that, but it wouldn't work in D&D. You have to run something which is easier to do, sort of lying and subterfuge, like Betrayal or Secret Hitler. Actually, one thing that does remind me, actually, come to think of it. God, what was it? It was, when I ran the 5th edition Rick and Morty dungeon for some people I know, what happened during it is part of it involves... each player seeing something different in a specific room. And you just get the ability to, like, send a message to each of them and just have them start fucking with each other as they go, like, what? No, what are you talking about? It's obviously this door. Are you compromised? It's this door, clearly. And then you have, like, 1 or 2 people who aren't affected going, what's going on? What is happening right now? What is happening? Anyway, we can still do this. After a coughing fit, the warrior wipes the blood from her lips. Her hand moves lightly, without the artificial stiffness you observed in the behavior of other enemies here, but her head has been mutilated in the same way as everyone else's. The top of her skull has been removed, and the thin barbs of crown she's wearing go right into her exposed brain. Who are you? I'm Khara, chieftain of the Blackwater clan. She regards you with proud defiance. There's no trace of the cold indifference in her eyes that you've seen in the other guards. And you, outsider, have assaulted my home and threatened our great mission. You haven't lost your mind like the other occupants of this place? If you don't resist the circlet, it won't smother your mind. It's tough. Tough to feel someone else's will entering your consciousness. Tough to give up the freedom to control your body, like a cold hand sinking into your head, sifting through your thoughts with its slimy fingers. For a moment, her defiant expression fades, and you catch a glimpse of her disgust and fear. I rarely accepted this fate. I'll gladly endure any torment, as long as it brings us closer to victory. What is your mission? Khara's voice rings with zealous fervor. To defeat the demons. We're gathering an army that can march on Iz and exterminate the abyssal spawn. Poor souls like you who wander into our camp become invincible soldiers. Only they are capable of prevailing in this war. No mere mortals, not even the gods themselves, can stop the world wound. And that means we are mortal kind's last chance. We possess great magical weapons, our bodies no longer know pain, and our hearts know no fear. Our minds are bound by the Master's will and discipline. Cast your blade down at his feet, let him touch you, and you'll join with us as a true savior of Galarian. Why did you attack me? Hundredface identified you as a threat to the mission. We are executing his command. Your life is unimportant, as are ours. All that matters is the success of the mission. Tell me about Hundredface. There is grief in her eyes, but unswerving devotion in her words. The last hope of Sarkoris, a great thinker and strategist. When the demons came and our clan was in its death throes, nobody answered our call. The other clans chose to save themselves. Our neighbors turned their backs on us and the gods. Even our gods did not answer because they were afraid. They hid like cowards. And then Hundredface came, a stranger from Numeria who did not know us and owed us nothing. But unlike the others, he was willing to help. He was looking for allies, desperate people who would agree to anything. People like us. The Blackwater clan rejected the taboos of our ancestors, cursed the traitor gods, and accepted the mage's help. And now, with his aid, we will defeat any foe and save Sarkoris. My character was a servant of the line. You heard about this. He wants to be released from her prison. When she is, she'll be invading Baldur's Gate. My Lorlock swore to her as a patriarch. What's a patriarch? What are you and Hundredface doing here? We've been building an army. Ordinary mortals can't hope to fend the demons off. Our bodies are fragile and our hearts fickle, ready to betray us at a crucial moment. Nothing of this world could give us the power we needed, but Numerian machines. Her voice drops to a whisper. Are not of this world, and they're capable of so much more than our pathetic blades and meager magic. Whoop. Whoa! Hi! Welcome for the raid! Thanks for the raid, Mithrals! How was your stream? Also, let me do, whoops, that's the wrong button. Just do, Hello, yes! Thanks for the raid! Ah, so you're also playing Pathfinder. Well, welcome raiders. Hope you had a good stream, dude. We're just, currently... what, like, most of the way through Blackwater here. So, we're trying to deal with Numerian Cyberdemons and Cyber-Barbarians. Yes, thanks for stopping by. Hope your stream went well. Alright, Hundredface... oh, God, I just realized also my raid thing didn't pop up again. I've really got to figure out what's going on with Streamlabs. Let's see. My tribes became the first volunteers in the ranks of Hundredface's army, but not the last. Soon we will purge all Sarkoris of the taint, free our brethren from the demon's yoke, and prove that our sacrifice has not been in vain. Hundredface destroyed your clan and turned them all into freaks. We gave ourselves up willingly. We had to. And I was the first to let myself be crowned with a circlet. Yes, it was excruciating and horrifying. When the blades dig into the bone, when the probes sink into the brain, that is when one begins to know true terror. Some surrendered to their fear at the last moment. They tried to resist. They begged for mercy. Her gaze turns gloomy. But we will not allow them to bring shame upon us all. I personally place circlets upon the heads of the doubtful. A heavy, bloody burden that can only be carried by the clan's chieftain. Who would have thought that Sarkorian savages, despite being followers of primitive cults, would realize that they must do their part for the good of science and become test subjects in such a marvelous experiment? Thanks, Nenyo. So you all chose to exist as mechanical puppets? Khara bares her teeth in fury. You would judge us? Have you ever seen demons butcher entire villages, mothers being lashed with whips and forced to run the length of a palisade, their bleeding children impaled atop it? Have you ever seen demons cut off a warrior's manhood just to mock him, or slice the breasts off a brave woman? Have you ever watched a giant monster slowly devour a human being, leisurely chewing on them while they're still alive? I have, and I must put an end to this. The end justifies any means. Scowling in defiance, she is not even yelling at you, but past you, her eyes distant. We can do this. We won't give up. Whatever the cost, we'll pay it. Victory at any cost, with no regard for ethics or for keeping your hands clean? I like how you think. God, I wish Regil was here. Good. Then you're almost ready to accept the will of Hundred Face, and will not resist when the circlet is placed upon your head. You will become one of us, and accomplish the mission. By the way, Sarkoris is gone. What are you guys doing? You're slaves. Sarkoris has fallen, but how? That's impossible. Hunterface would have told us. There must be survivors. There must be some resistance. It couldn't have happened. Everything we've done. No, it can't have been for nothing. I refuse to believe you. Her heart-rending scream is filled with hatred and grief. Sarkoris lives, and so do we. The preparations are almost complete, and soon we will drive the accursed demons back into the abyss. Our poor brethren, suffering under the oppression of the world wound, are waiting for us to come to their rescue. And we will come. We will! Everything is clear to me now. Khara sneers. How could anything be clear to you? You've only heard our story, not lived it. You don't know our anguish, the pain of our sacrifices. Who have you seen before you? A monster? A traitor? So naive. But Hundred Face will soon reveal the truth to you, and then you'll understand me. Patriarchs are the founding family members of BG. The corruption of Baldur's Gate, BG is like the capital of corrupt government, tends to work in the favor of the patriarchs. Ah, okay. Okay, I kind of see where we're going with that now. So you get to actually turn over the city to her, since you actually do have some control over it. Makes sense. All right. So I would normally say finish her off because she's just a liability at this point. But I'm wondering if I spare her, do I get... Yeah, it is. Hello to the Raiders again. I wonder, if I spare her, do I get barbarians as an army? Because last time I did this, it was completely broken and just did not work. So I don't know. Spare you, finish off. I'll spare, because I can always come back and kill her later. She gives you a crooked smirk. Then her eyes begin to glow. The light grows brighter, blinding. Because you are weak, I will not spare you. My warriors will gather your remains and bring them to Hundred Face so he can make you join us. She jumps to her feet in one impossible, unnatural motion, as if grabbed by an invisible hand. Her eyes are now ablaze with light.
My death can't stop me.
Okay. I think I was supposed to be fighting him in melee. I guess I'll die. I guess she'll just die. I think I was supposed to be in melee combat with her and then die from that, but nobody was there. Ooh. These bracers are of Numerian technology. You cannot equip them.
I think I did it.
Brought to life by electricity, this machine clearly has the capacity to think. Its acute senses are gathering information from every corner of the fan. Yeah, boy, didn't it.
Make way.
Use magic device.
I did it. It happens sometimes.
This machine is like an insatiable but undiscriminating bibliophile, one that greedily absorbs whatever knowledge it can and stores it in its memory. Okay, so those bracers, I think, are the gun, right? Oh, do they go under weapons? Yeah, they do.
using this. I'm not using this stupid thing.
Anybody use them besides the dead man Regil, who clearly can't? Curious indeed. Oh god, I also realized I gotta fix my shout-out thing. I had a funky, fancy shout-out button, which doesn't work anymore because Twitch broke everything. So I've gotta fix a whole lot of stuff again. Welcome, Chief. Oh, that's how those work. Okay, where's that other door? It was over here, right? Yes. I've got to go... Actually, do I have a scroll of res? Do I have a res scroll on here? Name A to Z. Raise. Mirror. Remove. Remove paralysis. Remove disease. Ray. I don't have a scroll of Ray's dead. Guess I'm headed back to town. Once I deal with this. This looks like a combat room. I guess I could do that. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, it's weird. Last time I was able to use them. Maybe it has to be done after you finish this zone? Might as well take all that. It's not like I can't go very... It's not like I have to go very far to get back. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump. And a teleport. Okay, I need to go to the temple. I need to talk to a priest about getting Regil back from the dead. I'm glad this is going much faster. Like, how long did it take me to do Blackwater last time I was here? Like 3 hours, 4 hours? It took an entire stream. Not to mention the part where I got trapped in there because the door's locked. That was rough. You know what? I'm gonna grab 2 scrolls just in case as well. I've got enough cash to pay for that. I've got 196. Yeah, I can buy a bunch of those. Where's the priest? Arsene, there she is. I could use the help. Yeah, I really would. People were throwing that out as an idea in the Owlcat forums prior to launch. Since you have this whole thing already, it wouldn't be too crazy to have that as a late game path. I think I can jump that one. Alright, and I need a scroll of Raise Dead. There we go. Alright, where's my dead boy? Regil. Regil. There you are. And Raise Dead is going to be at the bottom? No. Heroism. I'm blind. There it is. Hey, he's back from the dead. Now for a brief nap. Why on earth? Where's Nenyo? Where? There. Thank you.
It is more efficient to slit a throat from right to left. That way the larynx is immediately severed, and the target cannot raise the alarm.
I've always done it left to right, and I plan to keep doing it that way. Otherwise, the blood from the jugular will splash onto my sleeve, and the guards might get suspicious.
Oh, sure. Guys just sharing tips on how to kill people effectively? Commander, permission to report. Captain Hartman looks worried. The Army's disposition is growing dangerous. More and more soldiers express their distrust towards you and your mythical powers. They grumble in their lack of understanding of where you're leading them and what your plan is. What's worse, the wary have once again emerged among the officers. They're adding fuel to the fires of sedition, and we've already had cases of direct insubordination. You have to win back the trust of the soldiers forthwith, or else the army will be paralyzed. Some privates have already refused to march into battle. I suggest we make your strategy clear by setting up a bulletin board. You could have a new statement with your name on it every week. Every 2 weeks you can invite delegates from your soldiers to ask any questions they may have. It feels like the soldiers are discouraged and dismayed. We should embolden them by reminding them that the crusade is about more than just death and danger. It's a time of camaraderie and valor too. Maybe we could adorn the city with an inspiring monument or two? The kind that lifts your spirits whenever you walk by. Soldiers have the right to ask their generals questions, but they have no right to disobey orders simply because their curiosity isn't being satisfied. They're committing sabotage, and the penalty for sabotage is a court-martial. We build new taverns of our soldiers and pour them freely on the commander's behalf. That's the easiest way to win their love. I thought we took care of the wary. Not completely, apparently. The captain makes a helpless gesture. We haven't yet solved the main issue. Far too many officers still believe that the Queen herself should be in charge of the crusade. No matter how many feats you've achieved, they still consider you an upstart. We'll have to do something about them soon, but the unrest among the soldiers is the most pressing matter at hand. Well, don't worry. They'll get their wish soon enough, and wish they hadn't. Ugh, boy, I don't know how she'd lose them. I think of them as traitors, Commander. Hartman replies quickly and firmly, but his expression darkens for a moment. Okay, so monuments. Provide all units with a +5 bonus to the chance to act twice due to positive morale. Only one monument can be built in each fort. Make sure the gallows are sturdy and tall. Yeah, that's also an option. I wish that was an option here, honestly. I don't know why Zacharias isn't showing up for this. Gallows decrease the chance to skip actions due to negative combat morale for 3% for all units. Oh god, okay, so... Monuments are better chance when you have high morale. Gallows are less chance of bad thing when you have low morale. That's really bleak, but also very accurate. And possibly more useful, honestly. Darren, the tavern reduces all morale effects in combat by 10%. Only one tavern can be built in each fort. Set up a bulletin board. Provides all units with a +2 bonus to the chance to act twice due to positive combat morale, -2 bonus to the chance to skip. Only one bulletin board can be built in each fort. I kind of want to take the gallows because that'd be funnier. I'm not going to use any of this shit, really. Like, the only ones I might take was the tavern because I build 10 taverns overall, and bam, morale effects are gone, effectively. But this is really funny. Yeah, I'm gonna take the gallows just because this is really funny for me. And also, I'm kind of in Regel's camp here. I think Regel's got the right idea. They'll be tall enough to be visible from the barracks, and I already know whom to hang from them first. Thanks, Regel. Thanks for being very prompt with the executions. It's appreciated. Alright, to the streets, area exit. Oh, great. Unit Army. Where is it? It's basically on the way to Blackwater. So... Tactical Squad Alpha, please move to intercept. Actually, it's stronger. I don't like this. Rank up. I'll put Sebastian expansion. I guess I could do this one. Finance increases. Logistics isn't currently being used. Diplomacy is currently being used, but that's it. Okay, I want to go here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did have marksman. Alright. Back to this. Time to get a move on. Back to Blackwater. Okay, let's hope this is strong enough to deal with this army. Minotaurs and Pinagi, huh? Not my favorite. Mostly the Minotaurs. Okay, my marksman could actually take out one of these units, which is good. Alright, let's see. Just zap this. I could zap that one down. Let's try this one. Okay. Okay, sure. Oh, I'm glad they changed that. They used to be just like that blue with the blue line, but this is much better to look at. I appreciate that. Did they... Ow. Okay, we're not... Okay, we're just under the limit. Okay, if I could do this... 5. Do this. Come on. Perfect. Didn't lose a unit. Technically. Oh god, that's right. I got a new bunch of skeletons out of that, didn't I? Alright, head on down over to wherever the bone squad is. So many Crusader armies. Just a little further. Once I get there, I can take a nap. Ah, god damn it. Just slightly short. I wish there was a good way to do this.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
Oh god, Nabasu. 2 Nabasu. Oh. 2 grown Nabasu. 3 grown Nabasu. And a Darachni.
Kneel before me.
And it's saved. There's the drone.
I'll rip you apart! Kill is for you!
Thanks, I don't appreciate it.
We can do it!
Ooh, that's a nice crit.
You're irrelevant.
Wait, how many bosses were there?
I'll split you in half.
This one's mine!
Nice. There we go. It takes care of that nonsense.
They'll beg me to stop.
Away with you. Or not.
Forwards!
Nice double ones.
Reason.
Okay, let me just take care of this real quick. Are you fucking serious?
Press the attack!
There, problem solved. Thank God for skeletons. And there it goes.
We won't falter!
Mind over muscle.
Smear them.
Retreat is not an option!
Okay, I tried sleeping it. I'll reduce its AC.
I'll hit you.
No match for me!
And there it goes again. I feel like it shouldn't have been moving that far back.
Strike with all your might!
I don't like you.
Kneel before me!
Okay, you know what? At this point, I could probably just do this. That's... okay. The game's thinking real hard right now. It's thinking real hard. I'm just gonna... Okay, I guess we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna hang out for a moment and just see if the game decides to continue or if I need to restart it. I have a funny feeling it's the second option. So, how's it day? Oh, okay, it worked. It eventually did work, and it reloaded the save. That's fine too. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Same enemies. It's gonna be the same enemies, I bet. It is not the same enemies, surprisingly. It's just a very similar encounter. We've got, what, 2 Ash Giants and Nelfashni?
They'll beg me to stop!
Only thing of note to take care of is the Nelfashni, really. And failed.
Retreat is not an option!
I'll split you in half.
Ow.
You're irrelevant.
Forwards! No match for me!
Worth a shot.
Kneel before me!
Smear them.
Mind over muscle.
Actually, right, it's basically immune to that, isn't
We
it?
won't falter!
Not a big deal. Okay, let's reduce its AC. Cackle it.
This one's mine!
Is it It can't be. No, it's not restricted by size. Don't know why it's not working. Huh.
Strike with all your might! I'll rip you apart!
Ah, it's so nice to be able to fight something that doesn't have regen for once. Okay, this is probably a fine place to make a camp, honestly. I'm basically right next to the location, and I can't leave this zone until Nenyo is able to actually carry the weight she's carrying. I'm opposed to collaboration with the Gold Dragon Heliciliax, and I would insist on banishing him from territory occupied by the Crusaders and their allies. His activity is directly jeopardizing our efforts. Only a fool would spurn such powerful allies. We simply need to think of how best to use him. Oh, I thought they were going to attack me in the night. Alright, that's fine too.
Move aside.
Exit. 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 Oh, so you're writing a book about the Scarlet Saint now? Did you already finish with the Lich one? Okay. Right. Second half of Blackwater time. Is it second half? I can't remember if it's like a half or it's like the appendix. It's just the tail end of it. I mostly just don't remember how large this zone is after that first point. Oh, right, no, I remember this zone now. This is where I was able to teleport out. I remember this spot. Alright, time for buffs.
Privacy.
I should really look at downloading the buff bot. Alright, Ember, your turn. Ah, I gotcha. Alright, Nenyo.
Oh, yes, what?
Okay. There we go. I did prepare my Lich spells, yes. I just don't have many, because I'm only a level 8 Lich and level 13 Alchemist. But yeah, don't worry, I've been keeping track of it. Also, hello, Fifth Yol. How are you doing? I think that's how you... Is that how you read that? I think that's how you read that, right?
I think I did it.
After pressing the button a couple of times, a message flashes on the device screen. Psionic Shielding Tools, Storeroom 1. Further attempts yield nothing more. Wait, psionics? Stormlord's Resolve. Where are these bracers has the ability to cast spells spontaneously. It grants the ability to cast the following spells. Jolting Portent, Call Lightning, Lightning Bolt, Chains of Light, Call Lightning Storm, Chain Lightning Storm Bolts. Cast a spell, the wearer still needs to have the spell slot at the required level. It also grants the wearer an electric shield that deals 1d6 plus wearer's level electric damage each time an enemy lands a hit against the wielder, as well as electricity resistance 30. Wielder can fully embrace the power of these braces, allowing them to turn into all their energy attacks into electrical. What the fuck? Okay. Ember, I can't remember. Did I give you... Did I give you spell? No. Mythic trait. No. Special. Major. During spells. I did not give you the thing where your spells bypass resistance, which means next time you get a mythic rank, you're going to get the thing that gives you the ability to bypass spell resistance because you can get electricity now. 100 faces circlet. Plus, I have so many thoughts crammed in my head. If I don't get them out and start serving, fair enough. I think I've heard that before too. I think for some other people as well. A lot of creative types involved in Pathfinder, which, you know, honestly makes perfect sense if you think about it. Ring of Protection +3 grants the an ability to avoid magical and unusual attacks with great willpower. Character makes a successful will saving throw against an attack that normally deals half damage. Instead, they take no damage. So it's evasion for will saves. Crates are full of gleaming components covered in foul-smelling dark oil.
How much longer, I wonder?
Number crates numbered with Numerian symbols are arranged with compulsive precision. Okay, was that the only room? I want to say it was. So, fun fact about that little room, that is the escape route. If you are trapped in this dungeon and you're unable to leave because the front door doesn't open, you go right over here, right in this spot right here, like right in this corner.
Trust in yourself.
And then you grab a dim door. There's a scroll of dim door. And that gives you just enough clearance to teleport out, or it would if it was able to do so still.
Am I doing it wrong?
Damage per single, maybe? Okay, maybe they fixed it. Because when I was doing this on the solo run, this was the only spot I was able to actually leave this area in. Like, literally just stand right there, use a scroll of dim door, and that's how I had to get out. Because I would have been soft-locked into this location otherwise. It wasn't great. Ah, right, I can go through this door now, I think. So, can I get in there? No, I need the lockpick to get in there, which is not available yet. Can I get through this door? Yes. I don't actually know what's in this door, though. Ooh, plenty of gash. What's this? The half-assembled magical device looks as incomprehensive as it does absurdly unviable.
Make way.
Nenyo?
I'm always open to ideas.
Nenyo, you want to...
It went splendidly.
Thank you. Your knowledge allows you to recognize the contours of a new deadly weapon in the deranged diagram, one based on Numerian technology. Numerian Greatsword. +3 Greatsword merged with Numerian technology. Once per day, the wielder can activate one of 5 enhancements for a number of rounds equal to half the wielder's level. Fiber Muscles. Primary subject of Fiber Muscles gains +4 enhancement to Dex, Strength scores, and +4 to Mobility skill checks. Augmented Heart. Primary subject of Augmented Heart gains a +6 enhancement bonus to Constitution and Fortification 25. Force Shield. +4 bonus to AC. Magic missile and similar abilities can bypass it. Stainless skin. Primary subject gains +4 natural armor, +4 to AC against touch attacks. Upgraded neural system. Primary subject gains +4 enhancement to intelligence. DC of saving throws is increased by 2. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This has a weird barrier on it. What's up with that? I wonder. Does that, like, connect up to something, maybe? I'm probably gonna have to come back this way later. So, over here first. Onwards into the depths of the dungeon. I saw a review where people were complaining about this level, so
Close ranks.
I can see it in one of two ways. Like, either you complain about the encounters that are actually... Oh my god, that's a lot of Calavax. That is a lot of Calavax. Wow. I'm gonna let Nenyo go first.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, let's go save this one. Oh man, they're really trying against that zombie. And just do this. Only got spell resistance on one of them.
Retreat is not an option.
Out of my way!
Damn it.
We can do it!
Oh, did I forgot to enlarge. Whoops. It's trying. It's trying real hard.
You should have listened to reason.
Kneel before me.
I'll split you in half!
Okay, let's make sure I'm in cackle range first. Not. Actually, you know what would be great for this? I feel like I don't have the bracer fully active yet.
Forwards!
Nice, 2 1s.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, just jolt this
I'll
one.
remove this obstacle.
Or miss, that's cool too.
This one's mine.
I'm just gonna delay until after Ember for a sec here. Ember, please reduce AC. There we go.
We won't falter!
Now I just need to roll. Like, I really don't care if the skeleton hits. If the skeleton hits, that's great. The bigger problem is these
Beg me
ones.
to stop!
Like, everyone else can't hit.
You're irrelevant.
Hey, regen turned off. Okay, next up, let's turn down AC on you.
I don't like you!
Strike with all your might!
There we go. Lovely. I'm surprised you're not nauseated.
You should have listened to reason.
And spell resistance. Got it.
Retreat is not an option.
AC.
Out of my way!
We can do it!
Boy, they're trying. They're just trying their hardest.
No match for me.
Mind over muscle.
There we go. Regen turned off.
Kneel before me.
Problem solved. Oh, does it? I haven't noticed anything terrible yet. Also, hello, Naughty One. How are you doing? I guess, apart from your game lagging. Like, is it a specific location that it lags in, or is it just in general? Because I haven't noticed anything particularly bad thus far. Oh, really?
I'll rip you apart!
I guess I'm just getting really... Oh. Yeah, I'm doing alright. And I guess I'm just getting lucky with my game then, because I'm certainly not getting lucky with these goddamn rolls. Okay, you won't go to sleep. How about if I reduce your attack just for funsies?
Smear them.
We won't falter! They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, Nenyu, can you hit a target that's currently unconscious on the ground? Yes. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it potentially lagging if you've got a whole bunch of stuff going on in real time. Like that did happen earlier when I switched it to real time for a second. It just decided to stop the game for like a minute. And before I forget, Ember, please use Bigify on my mercenary here. Actually, you know what? Let's try that. Let's just try it. Let's do some science here.
I don't like you.
No time for debates.
No, not like this.
I dedicate my body to science.
Continue fighting, everyone.
You are nothing before me.
Alright, well, it didn't seem to happen this time, but it definitely did happen that one time in the random combat. Yeah, well, I guess I'm just lucky. Like I said, it's that or I just... It's to balance out the fact that my game luck is terrible. Components for 100 Faces Circlet. The electricity-driven machine seemed designed for blacksmithing and producing items.
How much longer, I wonder?
Anything for you.
What at first appears to be a patch of rust is revealed upon closer inspection to be an old bloodstain spread across the wide drain.
I did it.
This machine is used for healing and provides the healer with information about the patient's current condition.
Follow me! Or don't.
Have I pleased you?
The corpse's mutilated head shows that an attempt was made to place the circlet on the victim's head, but they did not survive the agonizing operation. Ooh, lockpick fuel.
Have I pleased you?
The anatomical drawing, replete with stomach-turning details, sets out how to crown a victim with the sinister barbed circlet. The corpse under the sheet is one of the defenders of this place. The mechanical parts have been roughly ripped out and the flesh discarded like carrion. And Athara. What do you have to say for yourself? A warrior in a crusader's tabard rocks back and forth in a meditative trance. Her mangled head is adorned with the same type of sinister-looking circlet you've seen on the other guards, but she issues no menacing demands for you to surrender to Hundred Faces' mercy. Instead, she quietly whispers, Iomade, embolden my spirit before my death. Hey, are you okay? The warrior starts, as if waking up from a deep slumber. She stares at you in surprise. You're not one of Hundred Faces' servants? You don't have one of those accursed circlets. Praise Iomade. I prayed someone would come and help me. Please end my suffering. There's a mixture of pain and relief in her eyes. What's your name? Athara Vahns, corporal in the Mendevian army. Our squad was lured to this place. We were on forward patrol when we met a man. He told us that a group of slaves had escaped from the demons and taken shelter in this camp. He said they had many wounded who needed help. Once we entered the camp, we had no way of leaving. Where are your comrades? They have all fallen. When we realized we were trapped, we tried to fight our way to the heart of this compound, but we stumbled upon some magical device that seemed to incinerate minds. We had to stop and take up defensive positions nearby. We were holed up there for 2 days while our wizard tried to find a way past it, but those abominations came and picked us off one by one. They deliberately avoided killing us. They just wounded us enough to cripple us. Then later, the ones they'd taken came back, with their heads cracked open. She shudders. They didn't recognize us. They carried out someone else's will, shouted someone else's words, but the voices, they were the voices of my friends. When I alone was left and they came for me, I just couldn't. I couldn't end their lives. Damn coward. I just couldn't bring myself to do it, and they made me into this. What did they do to you? They cut open my skull and shoved this thing into my head to control me. And then, all those sadists know every flavor of pain. They tore me open and shoved their vile machines into my body, then sewed me up just to start tearing at another spot. They sealed my wounds shut, poured some potions into my veins, then made my insides burn. And all the while I could hear him, that voice, that disgusting voice. Her hysterical scream becomes a desperate, forlorn howl. Through immense force of will, she pulls herself together and starts whispering a prayer to Iomade. Her breathing slows, and some semblance of calm reappears on her face. They close in on you. Do not let them take you prisoner. Kill yourself and do it so there's nothing left behind for them to use. She casts a look of pure hatred at the machine nearby. There it is, their altar of torment, the thing that maimed me. Now the master of these monsters sends me orders through psionics, and my body keeps trying to obey. These circlets are his reins. I wanted to enter his lair and kill him, but the closer I got to him, the harder it was for me to fight against his voice ringing in my ears. I'd like to point out, I don't think psionics actually shows up in Pathfinder at all. Like, there's the occult psychic stuff, but psionics by itself does not exist to my knowledge. So this is, strictly speaking, from somebody who was playing 3.5 and used psionics. Which I guess, does anyone know Co-Carnage if he actually has played 3.5 with psionics character? Because that's, this is his quest, so I imagine that's probably what the source of it is. If you're still in control, why haven't you ended your life yourself? I've tried so many times. But each time I was about to end it all, I felt fear, and fear weakens the will, so the voice in my head sounded even louder, even stronger. I could feel myself slipping away. I worried that if I tried to inch the blade closer to my throat, he would bind me to his will forever. So all I could do was wait. How did you manage to resist being possessed? She lets out a pained chuckle. It's not easy. His voice enters your mind. To defy his commands is torture, but I'm a medium, and I'm used to hearing voices in my head. They almost drove me mad as a kid, until I learned to quiet them. That's why I joined the Crusaders when I grew up. I prayed to Iomade for help, and she blessed me with the fortitude I needed. That's why I'm fighting, and I'll keep fighting that scumbag for as long as I can. He's breaking me bit by bit, but I'll stay strong, because as soon as I give up, Oh, Iomade, please, no! Her eyes widen in fear, and a spark of lightning arcs across the spikes of her circlet. A tear runs down her cheek. I don't want to lose myself. It's terrifying. Gods, it's so terrifying! The warrior barely manages to fight back a sob. But now you've come, and that means I haven't been holding on in vain. There, on the pile of that clutter, I hid the relics our squad carried. I was the last, and the others haven't seen the cache, so they couldn't report it to the enemy. Take them all! Relics blessed by Iomade must never fall into the hands of these monsters. I'll help. Thank you, but I cannot be saved. I no longer want to live with this abomination in my head. I cannot get rid of it. It will fry me from the inside if I try to take it off. There's only one way out, to end it all. If the voice in my ears had quieted down even for a second, I would have done it all myself. So help me. Do it quickly and cleanly. I had to leave you. No, please don't go. I'm begging you. Help me. She closes her eyes and returns to her fervent whispering once more, begging Iomade to lend her gift, just enough strength to fight this possession. Okay, so where was the pile of clutter? Oh, that pile of clutter. Okay. Scroll of brilliant inspiration and a gold chain. Nice. What do we have here? The contraption before you looks truly sinister, like the entrails of some sort of sea creature, a glinting tangle of ebony tubes connected to a capacious vessel. The binding, spattered with blackened blood, must serve to hold helpless victims. You notice a piece of scalp stuck between the teeth of the serrated saw. The shiny and impossibly sharp drill is sickening to look at. It's like the machine is sleeping, but ready at any moment to awaken and recommence torturing and dissecting living flesh. Well, 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 what have we here? Interesting. Very interesting. Nenyo's eyes burn with curiosity. It appears that the machine is what performed the heinous and disfiguring procedures on the guards that have turned them into puppets. A separate compartment of the machine holds an orderly stack of the nefarious circlets, their metal spikes gleaming. Numerous crystal plates, all no thicker than a hair, cover the inside of each circlet's rim. These plates overlap in an intricate pattern and are connected by a web of grayish metal fibers. Small spheres of a cloudy stone that resemble smoky quartz rest against the temples. It's possible that these are what the mysterious master uses to deliver commands to his slaves. How do they work? Carefully touching the crystal plates, you analyze the circlet's reactions. Some touches make the circlet vibrate quietly, while others cause tiny storms of lightning to run along the spikes. Even though this contraption was created by adepts of magic that you're completely unfamiliar with, you're nonetheless certain that it is magical. Basing your assumptions on the knowledge of primary arcane principles, you're able to guess the access keys to some of the simplest, least sophisticated functions and activate the circlet. It seems that this item was crafted through the use of psionic magic. The crown can heighten one's sensitivity to such influences, but it could instead be made to protect the wearer from psionics. Make it into a protective circlet. First and foremost, you break off the sharp spikes. Then you tear the drill out of the monstrous machine's fastenings. You wield the drill, methodically punching holes in the circlet methodically and hoping. You wield the drill, methodically punching holes in the circlet methodically, and hoping that your calculations are correct. By destroying just a few specific parts of this contraption, you can render it completely harmless. At last, your work is complete, and you turn the horrible device into something resembling a helmet that can be worn atop a head. An intact head that hasn't come into contact with a saw. The headgear will keep the wearer safe from even the strongest psionic attacks. Not a bad job. It looks like all the time you spent to my assistant hasn't gone to waste. You've learned something at least. Thanks, Nenyo. So, what? Okay, where is it? Where? Okay, helm. Where? Helm? Helm? Headband. Helm of Camaraderie. Vast Intelligence. Which reminds me, I should probably put that on Nenyo. There it is. This item was once thought one of the grim circlets controlling the thoughts of 100 Faces' mutilated slaves. It has since been remade into a helmet that shields the wearer from psionic influence. But what counts as psionic influence in this game, actually? Does that include any mental effect, like a dominate? Or does that just mean... Oh, hi.
Out of my way! I'll split you in half!
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, bro. Okay. Let's take a quick step back here. I actually wasn't expecting that door to open, is the bigger thing. I did not think that barrier was going to drop. That door didn't even open last time I was here. I had to dim door inside.
Yes.
So, real quickly, let's just do this. Oh, look at that. I got Call Lightning. Okay, inflict. I don't have inflict minor wounds. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Move aside.
Oh. Okay, there's the emitter. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay, where is it? There it is. No, that's the helm of Scrotia. Where the hell is it? Okay, filter date, oldest to newest. There we go.
I'm not using this stupid thing.
Is that just... Okay, let's see. I don't... Is this gonna flat out protect me from this? Yep, straight up protected. That's it. Just become immune to this. Last time I was here, I think I just walked through because I had magic nullification active. So, I also was immune to the arcane emitter. God, where's the other room? It was this one here, right? Yeah, it's this one. Alright. Now you.
Dull moment.
Pest me, baby.
Close ranks.
Alright, now let's see. We got... First off... Rolled well. I will wait until after the skeleton's gone.
They'll beg me to stop!
I'll split you in half.
Nice miss. Nice misses.
Retreat is not an option.
You're irrelevant.
Nice misses. Okay, can I just do this? Yeah, that's all I had to do. Stay down.
Smear them.
Okay, really quick, let's just get rid of this incubus, because this incubus is going to be a problem if I don't kill him now. Problem solved.
You should have listened to reason.
We won't falter!
17.
No match for me.
I don't like you.
I'm wounded. Can it be the end?
Okay, Regil, do this.
Kneel before me.
Or just keep missing, that's cool too, I suppose.
Mind over muscle.
Hey, did some damage. Okay, reduce ACs. And the Calavac is first.
I'll rip you apart!
Out of my way!
I'd appreciate more hits. Oh, come on! What the fuck is that? Really? Immediately go for the one who's down.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Heads will roll!
Okay, let's try this again.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, he's paralyzed. No longer a problem. Okay, let's see. How about a hungry, hungry hole? Oh, you actually rolled this time, huh?
Retreat is not an option.
Hungry, hungry hole in the ground.
I'll split you in half!
Oh, there goes the skeleton.
They'll beg me to stop.
I wasn't expecting it to have to go off the side like that. And away it goes.
We won't falter!
You should have listened to reason.
Back into the pit. Uh-oh, did someone else just go in the pit? Wait, who just went in the pit? Did one of my characters go in the pit? No. I think it was the Calavax that just went in the pit. It wasn't... I'm pretty sure Regel's not in the pit, right? Okay, my Skeletal Vanguard's dead. That's fine. Oh my god, a crit!
Strike with all your might!
Mind over muscle.
Oh, you're not dead anymore. Cool. Nat 20. Fucking figures, doesn't it?
I don't like you!
I'll rip you apart! I won't give up! We can do it!
I'll relieve this obstacle.
Great.
Out of my way!
They'll beg me to stop!
You should have listened to reason.
There, the succubus is dead. Now we've got to take care of this other succubus, which is going to be a problem. Or the incubus, which is also apparently a problem.
I'll split you in half!
Where's Regil in all this?
You're irrelevant.
Tactics!
Oh. Regil has apparently not been doing anything as what? Nice miss.
Mind over muscle.
saving throw.
I don't like you.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Of course, it fucking makes the save with a 19.
Out of my way!
You should have listened to reason.
Nanyo, please.
I'll split you in half!
There. At least I can hit it now.
Mind over muscle.
There. Okay, so let's reach the saving throw now.
Samir, then.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Nice miss. God, this is better than last time I was here. It's really all I got.
I don't like you!
You should have listened to reason.
It's still a pain in the dick, but at least it's not as bad as it was last time.
Out of my way!
I still can't hit any of this shit. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, she's doing alright. Also, how are you doing today, Sven? Okay, let's try that again. This time with hopefully less people dying instantaneously to this fucking, apparently, crit fishing incubus.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Hey, how's Far Cry 6 treating ya? Okay, can I... Lightning bolt, call lightning. Did I actually fucking miss? Okay, wait, no. I hit, overcame spell resistance, it failed the save, so now it's exhausted. Right, loser.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, that's good to hear. I heard very mixed things about Far Cry 5. Let's wait until we see what this incubus is going to do, I think. I'm going to let Skelebro here go out and take care of this.
I'll split you in half!
Nice.
Forward!
Okay, come on, AC, drop.
Retreat is not an option.
Yeah, well, generally speaking, I think this is going all right. It's just
I'll remove this obstacle.
this These succubi are really annoying. That's really it. So it's 5 foot over to like here, so you're out of the range of the Calabacus. And still getting attacked. Sick. Okay, reduce AC on this succubus here. Seriously? Are you for real? Are you fucking serious?
They'll beg me to stop.
Kneel before me.
Again, the bigger issue here is I can't fucking hit anything.
You're irrelevant.
Nothing hits.
A new follower.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Locatus. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And me dying a lot to these succubi.
I don't like you!
Wait for it. Oh! Gwen lives to see another day.
No match for me.
This one's mine.
You should have listened to reason.
Alright, let's try doing this.
Out of my way!
There we go. Good, good, good. So, now we gotta remove your AC. Crit fail. Perfect. So now, and then... Okay, now Regil, if you would please just...
I'll remove this obstacle.
Good. No regen for you.
I'll split you in half!
Still just sapping health away. That's fine. Let's reduce your... Let's reduce this one's saves, actually. The lower this one's saves are, the better my chance for coup de grace.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, god damn it, it's back.
Mind over muscle.
Samir, then.
Okay, can I get you to sleep? No. Fucking... Of course it attacks her!
No match for me.
Press the attack!
You should have listened to reason.
Actually, I want to check something. Let me just take a look. What did it roll on its fort save? Can I even tell? It was Regil. So it would have had to roll a 13. I really don't like how the new coup de grace mechanics work. It's terrible. And by terrible, I mean, technically speaking, it's more balanced so that you don't have people just, like... You don't have people just, like, critting everything to death. But also, it's literally the point of the coup de grace. If you have them dead to rights, then there might as well just be dead to rights.
Retreat is not an option.
Thank you. Okay, Nenyo, please just zap this one.
You're irrelevant.
There. Problem solved. Now everyone just go nuts on the succubus. Doesn't matter, she's dead. And nothing of value was gained. I guess I got some flaming lockpick juice, but whatever.
A waste of a time.
The lock is jammed now, because I rolled a 2. Nice. I had a feeling I was going to roll a 1 or a 2 or something. I didn't know for sure, but I just had a feeling. I had a funny little feeling deep in my heart. Right about where the artery's getting clogged up from the burgers I've been eating. Right in, you know, in that spot right there, when you can kind of feel it when you eat the burger?
Oh, I managed it.
That's where I felt that I was going to roll a 2. Looting swim.
A new follower.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Malicious Penguin, as well. Hope you're also enjoying the stream, and my getting angry and angry at these rolls. Whenever this +3 Ghost Touch Light Mace confirms a crit, the wielder is affected with the effect of greater invisibility for 1d4. Whoa, that's actually really good. Alright, have I cleared out everything? No. I have 2 lockpick juices, which means I can get into this room and this room. This room, I know for a fact, is not a very difficult one to clear out. But you know what I should do? I should also first give you a couple potions to just chug down. Where? Okay, hold on. Name. Did just get a bunch of these from... Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I really wish they had a hotkey for this. Just make it so I can, like, control click or something, or shift click or whatever. And Skeleton could use a couple of these. Alright, so this is a funky little room, which is basically like a weird puzzle. Its red lights flash ominously, and the strange mechanisms begin to emit a low hum. After running an eye over the front panel, you notice 3 half-faded pictographs. The first looks like a symbol for fire, the second might be a symbol for wind, and the third reminds you of the imprint of a hand. After a great deal of effort, you determine that the device is supposed to send signals to a person in a neighboring room. It seems that this is where they conducted the experiments involving dangerous substances. The hand symbol must have been a signal for a worker to bring a dangerous item into the room, or to remove one. This wind symbol presumably initiates the air filtration systems, and the symbol of fire must incinerate everything inside. Since you don't know exactly what kind of gas the room is filled with, trying to set it on fire would be unwise. The best course of action seems to get rid of the source of the contamination first, then pump out any potentially dangerous air, and only then cleanse everything with fire. Press the wind symbol. To vent any lingering dangerous gases. And press fire. I think there's a note someplace that also tells you what the correct order is, but I don't remember what it is offhand. The glass dome is the fragile barrier that separates you from the deadly gas. Only a madman would have created a weapon so misguided and so lethal. Fragments of the smashed glass dome appear to have melted, as if the glass was eaten away by the gas that was previously held within. Certainty of death. Whenever this holy dwarven Urgrosh lands a hit but doesn't deal any physical damage, instead of the normal the next hit deals force damage instead of the normal piercing or slashing weapon damage. I really don't know who those are for. Like, I guess I could equip those to Staunton, but he doesn't have Sacred Weapon with them. So that's kind of a waste. And otherwise, I guess I could, like... I could give them to Greybore, but he also doesn't really use those. Like, he's two-weapon fighting, so I don't think he's spec'd out to do that. Triple fin helmet. This helmet gives us wearer 1 additional gore attack per round that deals 1d8 cold iron damage with a +2 enhancement bonus to attack and damage rolls. Fancy. This room with a collapsed floor was abandoned rather than repaired. I'm just not sure who Urgroshes are for. Cleared out everything else. Yes. Good. Endings to Far Cry so far pissing off. Far Cry, just 6 or all of them in general? Or... yeah. Because I remember Far Cry... was it 4? I think it was 4. Which is the one where you're like a rich douchebag who gets stuck in the jungle? Was that 4 or 3? Because 5 is the one with Pagan Min. I think it was 4, because that's also the one with Voss, right? I think it was 4. Like, if I remember correctly, there's no good endings for that one. There's like, the best ending is you get to go home with your friends, but you feel completely out of place or something the whole time. Oh, I forgot about New Dawn. That always struck me as like a Blood Dragon kind of deal. The mage's voice is quiet, matter of fact. And also sounds a lot like Co-Carnage. You've demonstrated superior abilities. We're impressed. We greet you, candidate. Who are you? We are Hundredface, the Mind Engineer, the alloy of mortal and immortal. We oversee this community. It's not so much a community as it is a conglomerate, I guess. You realize that you've seen this face before. The cowl-shrouded visage of the Kellet Veld, who has told you about this place. The top of Hundredface's skull has been removed like the others, but the crown he's wearing is much larger and more intricate. How strange. You're talking to us, but it's like you're not even here. I can't sense any good or evil in your words. Nothing. Just noise like a ticking clock. Hey, I know you! True. Your arrival was planned in accordance with the schedule. Given that the original host's body possesses the most advanced functionality, we used it to convince you to come. We're satisfied with the fact that you arrived within the scheduled time limits, as did all previous candidates. The calculations do not require adjustment. Okay, 3 is the rich douchebag. Wait, which one's 5 then? If 4 is Pagan Min, then I do not even know what Far Cry 5 was. Like, that game legitimately is not in my brain. The original host's name does not matter, and neither does the history of his existence. We are not what he was. We have long surpassed the limitations of a mortal creature's mind. Oh, is that... okay, yeah, right. Now I remember, right. Right, and the extra ending for that one is right at the very beginning, you turn and walk away because attempting to capture the guy just sets everything off. That's right. Now I remember. Thank you. Yeah, that game completely zipped out of my brain. Like, absolutely nothing there. The only Far Cries I remember are Pagan Min, Voss, and the one where you're a caveman. And that's it. Like, those are the only 3 in my memory at all. And barely in my memory at that. I played none of them. I only watched people play them. Anyway, the original host's name does not matter, and neither does the history of his existence. We are not what he was. We have long surpassed the limitations of a mortal creature's mind. The singular personality was split in order to achieve complexity of thought. Now we are collective. We are Hundredface. So you've even turned yourself into a machine? True. The exhaustion of deterioration of living tissue reached critical levels. For the purposes of continuation of function, a number of measures were taken. The decision was considered acceptable. The procedure resulted in the duration of existence being extended by an undefined length of time, which will prove sufficient for the discovery of permanent solutions. Incredible. Simply incredible. A real breakthrough. Alright, listen. I'll need the schematics, then I'll take some measurements, run a series of tests. False. The technology is not accessible to outsiders. You may obtain the required data only by undergoing the transformation process. That is tempting. Nenyo rubs the bridge of her nose pensively. I can already see a number of flaws in your design. Here's what we'll do. You give me access to your technology, I'll improve it, and then I'll allow the lot of you to join with my brilliant mind as my assistants. Categorically denied. Our design is perfect and is not subject to adjustment. I like how even in this situation where you're talking to what is effectively a collective being run out of a giant Numerian computer spreading across psionic linked circlets across a facility and further beyond potentially, Nenyo still thinks, you know what, it's fine. You'll join my collective now. You'll become my assistants. That's how we'll do this. Resistance is futile. They did literally use that line earlier, didn't they? They literally said resistance is futile. Why did you lure me here? The question requires a multi-part response. First, we have been testing our location's deterrence system. The deterrence system has been judged unsatisfactory. Adjustment based on this observation is required. Second, we have been testing you. You've been deemed satisfactory, candidate. You will be subjected to the modernization procedure. Third, we have been searching for a fitting specimen as a replacement to lead our field combat unit. Your abilities have been deemed extraordinary. The modernization procedure will be modified in order to take the specimen's peculiar properties into account. We are satisfied to the highest degree and are experiencing a state of euphoria. We wish to inform you that you will serve as the leader of our army. That's perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to hear. I don't get it, Master. Do they wish to swear allegiance to you or jam your spikes into your head? Or both? What are you doing here? We are conducting the project, implementing its schedule, and gathering an army. While incrementally enhancing countermeasures, we are attracting increasingly more dangerous opponents to absorb their abilities through modernization and amalgamation. The next scheduled phase is to attract a high volume of non-mortal opponents, such as the demon armies of the World Group. The chances of adequate victory are adequate. How did you convince the Sarkorians to serve you? The manipulative approach was deemed optimal. The specimens were motivated by the promise of assistance. Mistrust was suppressed through weakening their identity's basic elements such as hope, religious beliefs, or ethical limitations. Insubordination was suppressed through internal purges. I understand. It's justified means I get it. True. The devised plan will lead to total victory. We are in the process of preparing an armed force capable of asserting complete superiority. We are performing our function. We are searching for the optimal strategy. We are designing the schedule, and we are implementing the schedule. How do you bend these mortals to your will? What's up with that? You cannot comprehend the intricacies of our work. It is highly probable that you assume that the key is the direct cerebral connection, but that is an insignificant accomplishment within our project. Our true genius is embodied in the device you are observing at this moment. It collects external thoughts that are then translated into generic signs, stored, transformed, and sent back as commands. This process is efficient. The cognition circlet receives the command and compels the body to execute it. It expels all redundant and resistant elements from the specimen's mind. Our device is the pinnacle of scientific thought, a mechanism created by a mortal being, yet it surpasses its creator in every aspect. It is the beginning of a new era, a gateway to the future. It allows us to control our servants. We are holding them at the tip of our thoughts. Our soldiers have forgotten the meaning of fear. We have erased it from their hearts and minds. They have forgotten their lives. The reclaimed space has been used to store information, has been used to store knowledge of combat arts and mastery of Numerian weapons. They know no pain, and their bodies remain obedient to the cognition circlets, no matter the wounds they sustain. Until their functionality is lost completely, they will execute the commands. Observe, even physiological death failed to make many of them abandon their posts. Is this not the perfect army? Should you not be bowing before our genius and thanking us for revealing the truth? I am a lich. I am a lich necromancer. This is literally my shit down 2 tiers. All these never-before-seen mechanisms, how did you obtain them? They were procured in the depths of Numeria. We executed a series of expeditions into Silver Mount, where we discovered these and many other pieces. Killing noise, chambers of eternal life, artificial creatures, technology. Even 100 Faces' impassive voice tenses upon uttering the last word. These items were crafted from sky metals. They are not from Galarian. They were created under the light of other stars. The Technic League in Numeria extracts such machines from the ground. They think they can understand their essence and claim them. False. The nations of Galarian are underdeveloped beyond measure compared to the creators of these items, and their failure is therefore assured. Only the device that we assembled is capable of fully grasping technology. I won't submit it to you. False. We will now begin the preparations for modernization. Ow. Rude. Okay, let's do this. Resist electricity communal. And haste.
We will be victorious.
Ow. God, right into Reginald.
Retreat is not an option.
Do I have... I do. Okay, let's do... Actually, you know what? Slumber. 20. Of course it's 20.
I'll rip you apart.
You should have listened to reason.
I'll split you in half.
Forward.
Thank you. Okay, is anyone dead? No. Nobody's dead yet.
Kneel before me.
They'll beg me to stop.
You're irrelevant.
Smear.
Wow. Getting real lucky with that one.
What's that?
Oh, hey, disarm.
We won't fall.
Who's taking damage? I'm taking damage? Yeah, exactly. Like, the hive mind thing is cool and all,
This one's mine.
but also highly efficient. Now, on the other hand, who's their trickery? Not anyone here. Okay, you're not going to do that, so let's reduce your AC. Oh, nice. Perfect. Nice misses.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I don't like you.
Let's prove their logic.
Oh, hi.
is
Where the fuck did you come from? Like, actually, though.
lacking. This condition is irrational.
Damn it.
I refuse to surrender.
Let's do this.
Strike with all your might. No match for me.
A lot of ones there.
Press the attack.
You should have listened to reason.
Okay, you go take care of this. Turn AC down. And cackle.
Vision blurring. Legs are shaking. Peculiar.
We can do it. They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, we got a bunch over here. Oh wait, I did totally kill him. Look, there's another one right here. Oh yeah, yeah, so hive minds do have benefits where you can, technically speaking, transfer a bunch of computing power across multiple sources because all the minds are linked up. They do have benefits in like let's see, you have all the minds linked up so you can like make it one big mind that's better, generally speaking. You can organize things more perfectly. On the other hand, Lich zombie armies. 1. You don't have to control them. Oh, that's what that is? Alright, well that's easy enough to deal with. I'll just, please turn this off. Please get over here and turn this thing off.
Bathe in your blood.
I don't... Did I not get to turn it off? I guess I didn't turn it off. And it's saved. Okay, yeah, so the Lich ones, you don't have to worry about controlling things 24/7. You get to retain your own identity. Some things are stronger when they're able to function on their own.
I'll rip you apart.
So it's really...
This condition is irrational.
It is something of a trade-off, but it is, generally speaking, better to just have an army that will do its own things. Okay, turn off this. I'm tired of this. Okay, reduce AC. Thank God it's saving like shit.
Kneel before me.
There. Okay, nobody dead yet. Let's go. Well, the other one's the Tesla Tower. I don't need to destroy that one, I don't think. Okay, can I snag it from here? Sucker.
No match for me.
Oh, it's one of the succubi figures. Okay, can I just... No. The answer was no. It woke up the fucking Calavacus. God damn it! What the fuck was that? Sunburst? Where is he even? Okay, well, somebody died. It was my skeleton. Yeah, exactly. Hive mind, you have yourself. Unless you're a swarm that walks, in which case you have yourself and yourself as a friend.
They'll beg me to stop.
This one's mine.
I won't give up.
To surrender.
That's annoying.
Strike with all your might.
Again with the sunburst.
Our tactics.
I'm not touching that.
I'll rip you apart. We can do it.
Chain lightning, huh?
Out of my way!
Can it be the end?
Wow, fucking seriously? Okay, dick.
Split you in half! Severe them.
Okay. Let's see, what else can I do here? It's time to bear arms. Oh, I'm blind. I forgot about that part. You know, this is just going to keep going for a bit. Let's do this. No. Attack here. Really, the part where I'm blind is the annoying bit. Can I do anything about that? Not a whole lot, honestly. Sirocco? Oh, the succubus has no weapon. It's going to deal more damage to itself with Sirocco than it's going to deal to me. Alright, let's just, let's let Alexander Lichtman Zombie Bear do this. This is real goofy. Oh, what? I'm down? There we go. Oh, come on. Is he immune to it or something? The boat axe still active? I'm exhausted, that's why. Yeah, this isn't going well. This is not going well. Mostly because the part where I turned got blinded, so I can't hit him. Like, I'm hitting him on any attack that isn't a miss. And it's like I'm making an attack that isn't a miss due to conceal when I hit, but... it's just a problem to deal with that. Okay, this bear isn't doing it for me. And up. There we go.
I'll split you in half.
I suppose, but a Plague Beam Mastodon will do the same thing. There we go. Haha! I should have done that earlier. It's fine. Stand by. Immediate extermination has been considered ineffective. The viability of our host has been compromised. The probability of death is estimated at 100%. The device must not cease its operations. We are ready to transfer the device's control codes to you. You're giving your creation over to me? Why? Self-perfection. We approach self-perfection by increasing the complexity of the structure we develop. The device is the most perfect and most complex of the structures of our making. Its continued operation will guarantee the successful completion of our function. Hundred Face starts speaking in Helot, the language of Numeria, and his voice takes on an almost physical presence. His words are impressed upon your mind with such force you doubt you'll ever be able to forget them. Upon completing his task, Hundred Face gives an approving nod. The code that controls the device is now known to you. Use it. Its potential is limitless. It will run the necessary procedures on mortal candidates with no need for your input. You will be able to make use of the results. Awaiting affirmative response. Yoink. It's just a heavy crossbow. That's it. Also, let me go yoink some stuff from these incubi. Nothing of note. Hey, by the way, Ember, do you have remove blindness? Anybody? I think Social might. Is anyone else blind? Or is it just me? It's just me. I'm the only one who's blind. Sick.
Now what? Smear them. Heads will roll!
Wait for it. There we go. Problem solved. Alright. So here's the question. What do we do here? The device greets your approach with majestically cold indifference. Judging by the sounds it makes, it is continuing its frightening and monumental work even after its owner's death. Examine the device. The device makes all of Hundred Face's other creations look like pathetic tin handicrafts. Its inner workings reveal an array of perfect geometric forms, and a large crystal covered in minuscule engravings hovers suspended at its very center. The wave of energy it emits envelops you. This crystal contains tremendous power, and it is the writing on its surface that directs that power. It feels as if the device itself is a living creature, one that is merely sleeping, for now. Recalling all that you've ever read or even heard about the Numerian art of technomancy, you fully understand the sheer genius of Hundred Face. Did he even realize what he'd created? That the function for which he was using the device, controlling enslaved warriors, was but a shred of its true potential? One might as well use a finely tuned astronomical instrument as a paperweight. The key, unique feature of the device is its ability to read and process the thoughts of sentient creatures. By absorbing them into the crystal that serves as its heart, it breaks complex thoughts and emotions down to basic clear symbols, readable by anyone. It perceives deeply personal feelings and casually assimilates any experience, no matter how unique. It learns, and what it learns is everything. Hundred Faces' army provided it with many thoughts and emotions, but the device hungers for something more. Absorbing this magnificent monster is both breathtaking and terrifying. Speak the code. You utter the words, the meaning of which you fail to understand but cannot strike from your memory. There is a shift in the way the crystals glow, a change in the sounds the device makes. You feel a strange sense of cohesion. It becomes abundantly clear. The device has identified your mind, familiarized itself with it, and the device is now ready to obey your commands. Wherever you may be, you only need to offer a single thought, and your order will be executed. The device is ready to serve. All that's left to do to allow it to perform its bloody work is to send it naive and loyal mortals. Cool. And with that, we are done with this accursed zone. Bye, Gwen. Actually, you know what? Let me just... That's fine. I'll rest her when I get back to town. But yes, at last, Blackwater, this accursed zone, is finally complete. And what will the repercussions of that be? Who knows? I'm excited to find out, personally. Yes, actually. What was it? Was it Sunburst? It's whatever spell he kept blasting out. I think it was Sunburst. Yep, there it is. Sunburst causes a globe of searing radiance to explode silently from a point you select. All creatures in the globe are blinded and take 66 points of damage. A creature to which sunlight is harmful or unnatural takes double damage. Reflex reduces the damage by half and negates the blindness. Undead creature caught within the globe takes 1d6 points of damage per caster level, or half damage if a reflex save is successful. That is an 8th level spell, I would like to point out. He just was spamming 8th level spells at me. No. I think it's just radiant damage. Let me double check. No, it just says damage. All creatures in the globe are blinded and take damage. That's it. It's divine damage, I guess. It's untyped. There's no indicator of what kind of damage that is. Also, hello, Espada. How are you doing today? Anyway, yeah. So that came in and basically wiped out my entire party bit by bit as he just, like, kept firing it off. Oh, God. I can keep going in here. I'm getting out of here. I need to go to the Citadel now. I'm glad I bought those extra scrolls of Raise Dead. I won't be taking Gwen out for another minute. Oh god, yeah, that duel was something. That's unfortunate. Well, at least you can enjoy watching other people play. And also, if you... I'm not paid to shill this, by the way. I just do use it, and I think it's a good service, genuinely. GeForce Now actually does have the ability to run Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker on it. So if you have decent internet connection, you could use that. That blindness isn't going to go about itself, is it? Now, first off, let's go over to my dead character here. And I want a... Where is it? Where is it? I'm always missing it. Searing Ray. Dimension Door. Harm. Invisibility. Phantasmal Killer. There it is. Hey, she's back from the dead. Problem solved.
Ugh.
Yeah, Oh, interesting fact. On average, the Elves of Kionian permit 7.5 humans to enter their lands each year. That's it? Really? But why do they need half a person for? That's honestly very surprising. Yeah, that's not going to go by itself. Okay, do I have a remove blindness scroll? Phantasmal Putrefaction. Raise Dead. Reduce. Sense Vitals. No. Gotta go find the cleric then.
How much longer, I wonder?
To the streets. All right, so that takes care of Blackwater, though. God, did that really take me most of 4 hours? Oh my god. I mean, a little bit of that was spent faffing about, but still, that's a long dungeon. All right, so let me just. Hey, sup? It's not like I don't have a month to kill in game. Yeah, as I was saying before, I'm not getting paid to shill it. I just do use it, and I think it's legitimately a good service. But GeForce Now is good if you want to just play games on the go, provided you have decent internet. I mean, it'd be cool to have a DLC where you fight the commander in general, but I'm not sure how well... Oh, wait. Scroll blindness blink. Okay, hold on. I'm not sure how well that would be able to, like, work in-game. Given that you'd have to have 10 different routes, depending on which one you want to fight. Like, interesting idea, again, but the actual logistics of that are very tricky. God, I'm so blind. I need the scroll to be used on me in real life. That's Grace. God, where? Wait. Was it cure? No, it's remove blindness. I'm not wrong. It's remove blindness. Where is it? Scare. Remove fear. There it is. There we go. Now I can see again. Thank God. Okay, so that is Outcast. So that... Maybe it's a... It might be a thing for the Crusade management, but I don't see it. Anyway, let's, let's send... Oh my god, look at this cigarette. It's so big. Let's take a little trip outwards now, shall we? And I think Gwen is going to take a nice little nap as well. What? Oh, no, no. Oh. What? Oh. Okay, I saved. It's fine. It's fine, I saved. I saved. We're fine. I didn't just kick the NPC out. Yeah, well, the trick is, again, if you limit the paths, then it's like, oh, but why didn't you put this one in? Or why didn't I put this one in? Like, there's no good situation where you can limit a path and have everyone be happy. Unless it's, like, specifically just, the commander is the demon, the commander is a swarm. Like, in those specific evil paths where that I could see being limited, but even then, it's kind of... So you'd have to do, like, what? You'd have to do Lich, Swarm, Devil, Demon, maybe Trickster and Legend on top of that. So that's still over half the paths. Okay, I'm not blind anymore, right? Good. All right. Onwards. You're going to take a nap. Other characters join in. Yeah, oh, I still have to get to Trickster's ending. I have heard it's wacky. I'm very excited to actually see it for myself. I really got to get that second run started too. I'm spending so long on this one that I'm just not going to be able to ever get to the other runs at this point. Well, no. What I'll probably do is I'll probably start the other ones at least on story mode up until a certain point. Okay, Demon Slayer Ranger. What was... Hold on. Let me refresh yourself on your build. You are going for double attack. Yeah, right. You were doing 2-weapon fighting. Acquired ability double slice already. So after that point, I don't know. Weapon focus. Blind fight. Back to back. Blood feaster. This might actually be decent if I actually use the Blood Feaster. Okay, favorite terrain of urban. That might be more relevant more soon. I need to wait for the Slayer feats to get those, because I can't get them normally. I guess I'll go long swords on this? Oh, no, actually. I can get weapon focus. Yeah, I got weapon focus. Wait, am I using long sword or short swords? Short sword. Yeah, weapon focus, short sword. Let's go with the short sword. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 weapon combat. Improved and greater 2 weapon fighting. Might as well get greater. I guess I can just skip the prerequisite. Why not? No. It's not... No reason to really get the greater one at this point. I'll just grab it later when I have the ability to skip the prereqs. Okay, Hammer the Gap would be good. Pile on those attacks. And keep up the strength. Recommended class? I hadn't seen that before. Our attack, shake it off. And then, I guess, underground. Alright. So we're going 2 weapon fighting mythic, obviously. Unrelenting Assault. Flawless attacks, improve critical, school mastery, weapon focus, mythic. No. Extra feet, flawless attacks, improve critical, school mastery. Yeah, why not? Okay. Now just double check. Do I have any short swords? I got a great sword. I probably have some short swords in the bank. So let me just go back here real quick. I've also got to drop off that Urgrosh that I picked up. And then we'll go see about killing a dragon. Yeah! Dum dum dum. Thank you.
Move aside.
Alright, weapons. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. The rest of this can stick around. Bastard Sword. Edge of Force. Hasty Eradicator. Grab that, why not? Shiny Dagger. Do I... Got Longsword. Do I not have any short swords? Huh. That's a blind spot. No, it's not that dragon. So what it is, God, what was it? There was that, first weapon on the second row? Oh, that is true. That's a short sword. Yeah, thank you. The cold iron +1. You know what? I can just swap that in for the. I can add that to the Claw of Jiska. There we go. So 2 short swords. This thing looks like a piece of garbage. Look at this. Yeah, I'll go stop by the vendor real quick in that case. I might even have one that I sold to Woljif at one point. We'll see. I feel like I might have sold a bunch of +3 short swords at one point as well. We'll see how that goes. Also, hello, Chris Mack and Falk Best Waifu. How are you doing? Who's Falk? Or rather, what is Falk from? Also, no, this isn't the, Ah, okay, Street Fighter. Not familiar with that character. So, this is not the dragon whose eggs I have. It is just some dragon burial ground from a quest that appeared that I'd never seen before. Like, legitimately, never saw this quest before. I have no idea where it came from. Okay, do you have Cold Iron Battle Axe? Actually, this is all cold iron stuff. I don't need any of that. Longsword, short bow, dueling sword. Not seeing any short swords there. See what Woljif got. Show me what you got. Okay, Monster Hunter. No. No short swords. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go have to find some. Is that actually like a... Is that literally a blind spot? Are there no short swords in this game? That wouldn't surprise me, but... Will might have one? It's fine. I'll come back later. Okay, let's take a look here. Falk Street Fighter. Oh, is she one of the camis? First appearing in Ed's character story in Street Fighter 5 becoming playable. She's a member of Neo Shadowloo. Oh, the next blacks. Okay, yeah, I'll go back and check. You know, fine. It won't take me long. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. It'll actually take me quite a while because I have to wait for it to load in, but it won't take long in general. Yeah, Falk's got a pretty good design. I have no idea how she plays, but she looks cool. I last touched Street Fighter when I think Dan was new. Like that, literally have not touched the game since that point. I played it like twice. With Street Fighter?
Follow me.
Like, I can appreciate the gameplay, it didn't really grab me personally. Okay, so person next to the blacksmith. There's nobody next to the blacksmith. Wilster's over here, though.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Icy Burst Keen Cold Iron Bastard Sword +3. That's a lot of words. We got Scimitars, Falchion, Short Sword, Shock Short Sword +2. let's throw that on the list for the moment. Double Jeopardy. Sickle, short spear +1. Short sword +1. Okay, I don't think he has anything special. If there's anything, it'd be down here. Wide sweep is the really good one, yeah? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it looks like that's the only thing he's got. He's just got this one shock short sword +2. Woljif does not. So the deal with Woljif is, apart from the, Thiefling items that he has, he also does have a bunch of gear that I just sold to him to sort of store it. But most of the stuff is stuff I wasn't using or that's kind of out of use because it's stuff that's like a +2 weapon or something. It's kind of fallen out of use for me because it's not that effective anymore. Shock enhancement +2 finesse wielding. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab it. So, like, it's got... Yeah, it's got nothing. It's not a huge issue. Just, I unfortunately didn't realize that there aren't many short swords in this game at all. Wait, where did I get... Wait. Whose horse is this? What the where? What? Is this Char's? It might be Char's horse. Okay, that explains it. Right, he's a cavalier. Forgot about that. I've got another horse here. I've got Mr. Fred, who hangs out with Sela, but I didn't know where the other one was. Oh, right. You should probably get a... Now I've got to go back. I gotta grab some barding. I mean, look. He was in a bad place. He was in kind of a rut. He wasn't going anywhere. Morveg was dead. He wasn't going to get over that fact, so I helped him get over it. By throwing him into a pit. And by a pit, I mean the undead. So now he's a zombie. Okay, where are you? There you are. You're currently wearing unbending armor. Yeah, I think that's better. Shiny. Yeah, well, now he's my best bad now. You know, we're good pals. We've worked over our problems. He kind of got over the whole being alive thing. So, you know, everything works out in the end. No, that beard is staying. That beard sticks around. There's no way in hell he's getting rid of that. Also, just let me check. Muscle warmer, cold resistance. I'm pretty sure the Smilodon can wear armor, right? I'm pretty sure I gave it that ability. Fighting defensively, one from the trap. Mythical beast. Okay, it did not. It did not have that. It has power attack, combat reflexes, weapon finesse. Outflank? Can't. I'm pretty sure that I get outflank from other sources, though. Okay, hold on, I'll be able to level that up later. What I should do, though, is I should get that one thing, the kneecaps. 1d6 bludgeoning damage on krill hits made with nat weapons. Grab that, put this away. Alright, give that to you. Okay, now you have God, I don't remember. Do you have a trip on your bite? Okay, what does Smilodon have? Smilodon. Smilodon, Saber-tooth Tiger, Smilodon Dire, whatever, that's fine. CR7, wow. Bleed, Pounce, Rake. Grab on the bite, 2 claws plus grab. That is not it, clearly. Animal Companion, Druid. Where's feats? Animal Companion, natural armor bonus. Oh, this is just the Animal Companion. Doesn't tell me what kind of Animal Companions this is. I guess I'll get the... Oops, nope. I need combat expertise for those. Alright, I guess we're just gonna grab weapon finesse on the claw? Or the bite? Let's go with the bite. I have a feeling that's gonna be the good one. Con... Strength. Okay, Piranha Strike. It's better, actually. I did take weapon finesse, but I also had power attack. That's a good point. I should have done that. I'll have to do that next chance I get. Blind Fight. Cleave, Dazzling Display. Actually, you know what? Roll back time a little bit. See, the problem is I never put stats into the I never put stats into the mental stats unless it's a caster of some kind. Or, like, the very rare occasion where I need another skill rank and I have a 13 or int or something. Because, like, why would you? Usually you want to go for your major damage one, which is Strength, Dex, or Health, Con. You don't put stuff into Charisma ever, unless you're specifically going into Charisma, and you don't put things into Int ever, unless you're a wizard. And normally you don't put stuff into Wiz unless you're a Cleric, Monk, or you have, like, a 9, because you needed to dump a stat down by a little bit to get an extra point. Any second. Any second now. Oh, Christ, I'm all the way back here. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I know exactly what to do. I don't have to do anything crazy now. Okay, first off. Nothing here. A to Z. Grab. Where is it? There's Malady. Swing. Scream of Pain. Certainty of Death. Numeran Greatsword. Yeah, I do need to do that again. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. It's just another minute. What was it? It was the Camaraderie. That was it. And then I got this. I didn't need the Hero Cloak. Put the Hero Cloak back. Which one's the Hero Cloak? Oh, it's this one. Alright, that works. So put that there. Good. So now, go back to the Smilodon. equip with this kneecap. Then I need to go over to you and level you up again, because I forgot. Forgot to save, which is a mistake. Grab outflank this time, actually. Him at the gap. Okay, weapon focus. Short sword. And coordinate maneuvers. Underground. Okay. Now going back to the Smilodon. What would be neat is if you could worship Grotus. At the end, you can lay siege to the world to turn everyone undead and bring Grotus crashing into the boneyard. That would be interesting, but I feel like that's probably beyond the scope of any of the endings in this campaign. Other natural weapons. So that's probably for like... Okay, that's probably for... Okay. 8. Into 3. Okay, now. Yeah, tail and wing is what I was figuring too. For like dragon form. Okay, so outflank. Coordinate maneuvers. Okay, up the strength. So I got a +9 modifier on the strength. And I can get... Trip has a prerequisite of 13 int. So how about... How about Bull Rush? I think Bull Rush would probably be good. Reposition enemies around. Okay, 2 up for fighting Mythic. Oh yeah, that's true. What is Great Bull Rush? I'll just do this. Greater Bull Rush requires just Strength 13 and base attack bonus 9. Or 6. So, totally works. Alright, anyway, that takes care of that nonsense. Let me just double check that I've equipped you properly. No, I have not. Okay, so you take the malady here. Goes there, right. Claw of Jitsuka will be stuck in my chest. And before I forget also, let's give you Chainmail Camaraderie. And have some boots, I guess. All right. Back to the streets. Go back, sell the items again. Okay, now you didn't have it. I think it was Wilser who had it. Yeah, Wilser had it. Okay, you just sell stuff like this. Show me what you got. Was +2 shock. Where are they? I really wish there was some kind of filter you could do on this just to skip through the stuff faster. Was it Wilser? I could have sworn it was Wilser, right? Shock shorter. I was right. It is Wilser. Okay. Let's go equip you again. There we go.
How much longer, I wonder?
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. We gotta see what this dragon place is about. Drag myself over those. Drag myself over to there. I'm dragging these nuts. There we go. Before I forget, I didn't want to do this because it just required me to go back and forth constantly. So if I do this, and I take... Or I'm going to take Assault. And then... There we go. That'll do. Probably, I hope. So... we need to get over to there, which means headed over to here. Oh, look, Kalis is dead. The Hunter's Thorn chase is coming to an end. I did the thing, and now something happened. Which means I got more marksmen, I guess.
This will be quick.
Shadow Demon Votary. Cultist Archer, who's gonna die.
Match for me.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, that worked, kinda. It's a little less impressive compared to that. Oh, succeeded. Lame.
You should have listened to reason.
They'll beg me to stop.
Sure they will. Alright, get on over. Everyone's just hanging out over here. Everybody's here.
Don't hold back!
That works. Oh, let me adjust positions. Do like this. Otherwise looks fine. Excellent. God, Wendu's so good. I really need to get some improved crit on the axes, too. If I can get Windog to start, like, just blasting out with huge damage crits, that would be perfect. And before I forget, let me just move this nonsense over here. Nope, different army. That's the skeletons. Skeletons are on their way. Oh, wait, I had another bone army over here. I gotta take care of these guys, too. Have I not been to the Shrine of Sacrilege? Guess I haven't. I'll have to stop by there. I got a lot of locations I need to step in on. I gotta get rid of some of these armies. I really do. Like, how do I... There. That's one. God, I really wish there was a way to just, like, get rid of these units. Like, straight up just get rid of them. Okay, we're back. Sacred Lands. Also, before I do that, let me just take a look at this real quick. Kalis' friends will be thankful to hear the truth. Oh, the Pillar of Skulls. A voice devoid of emotion that the commander heard in his head summoned him to go to the ziggurat. A dry, respectful voice from the Pillar of Skulls tells him of treachery afoot and how he should hurry to nip it in the bud. A group of apostate paladins has arrived in Drezen. As they fought evil, they delved too deep into violence and bloodshed, and in their cruelty they lost Iomede's favor. Now these warriors seek redemption and intend to make a long and dangerous foray into the heart of the wound. Give them a chance. Paladin's Redemption Decree. 15 paladins. Make them stay and serve in the army, or direct them to the Hell Knights. 20 Hell Knights are recruited. Hell yes. Regil offers the warriors another path that would allow them to regain Iomede's favor. The Hell Knights likewise worship the goddess, but their methods are far more suitable for these formidable but excessively violent fighters. Transforming the soldiers into the warriors of the device. The Numerian device created by the Technomancer Hundredface is capable of transforming mortal crusaders into ultimate soldiers that can withstand any hardships and remain loyal, fearless, and fit for combat to the fullest potential. But to become invincible, they have to pay a terrible price. They must relinquish their freedom, their minds, and possibly even their souls. They suck. They got DR and that's it? These guys suck. Like those, wow, that was not worth the effort.
Mongrel girl, your account contradicts what other people have told me. Are you sure?
Absolutely. You probably talked to some liars who've never even seen a cave lizard before. They are actually very friendly creatures, and they love to be petted.
I mean, yeah, but it's only DR2. And at the same time, they can't hit anything. They don't have a lot of health. They have 65 health, which is like the same amount as like a normal soldier. Like a normal spearman or something. It's just... they're not very good. I can double check, but it's not a lot. What? Welcome, my esteemed brother. The words of the treant sound more like the creaking of dead branches and the rustling of fallen leaves than they resemble human speech. You barely understand what he's saying. The shrine of simple truth is waiting for you. Come in and learn. Come in and gain. Who are you? So, as a melee character, how do you hit more than once? I see some people hitting like 4 or 5 times. Okay, so Sonics. Here's the deal with melee combat. If you want to do more hits first, just leveling up gives you more hits as you go. When you hit BAB 6, 11, 16, you get an extra attack. So you get an extra attack that'll be a -5, -10, -15 below your highest. That's the first one. So that's only really relevant to, let's say, fighters and clerics, things that are of higher attack values, because wizard is only going to be able to attack twice from doing that. Second is 2-weapon fighting. 2-weapon fighting is an alternate thing that will give you extra attacks with your offhand that scales up as well. So each feat you get adds a new attack, but you're sort of gated off behind how much BAB you have. So as you get higher level, you're able to get up to 7 attacks per round. Also, thanks to the follow, Sonics. So that's the 2 main ones. The third way is, if you're doing melee, if you have the haste spell active, that'll give you an extra attack as well. If you are a monk, you get extra attacks as part of their flurry of blows, which is basically like 2-weapon fighting, but slightly different. So those are basically the 4 ways to do it. Regular, just leveling, 2-weapon fighting, haste, and just random incidental stuff like monk flurry of blows attacks. That's how you get more attacks. Ooh, that's spicy. Yeah, no worries. There also, I don't remember how I did it. When I was in the beta, when I was doing my all Scald run, somehow I managed to break it so I was getting like 15 around with all of my characters, which was good because none of them could hit for shit. But somehow something they were doing broke the game completely and gave them, I want to say it gave all of them like 6 extra natural attacks or something. It was bizarre. I have no idea what was happening. Yeah, charge, pounce with Smilodon and continuing natural attack stacking was probably... Like, how does the natural stacking work? Does this game actually let you get, like, 2 bite attacks or something? Because that's the only way I could see it happening. I'm pretty sure I saw one of my characters bite, like, 4 times in a round one time. Anyway, back to the Primal Treant here. I have no idea what this is. I've never been to this zone. This is brand new to me. I like this puzzle beats the Nenio ones. Well, I look forward to that then. I also look forward to being the Nenya ones. I am the guardian of the trial, a simple truth that is hidden in this shrine. The servant of Aristil who annually lets the worthy ones in, the ones like you. I let in the initiated ones to... The tree bursts into a creaking that sounds like coughing. The path to wisdom is long, brother. Pass the trial. Read the sacred tablet. What is this tablet? There is a tablet of Aristil stored inside the shrine. It contains a truth that only the initiated ones are allowed to learn. Truth is the reward for the righteous. Wisdom is the reward. The reward. The treant goes on mumbling something completely incoherent. Seems like you have mistaken me for someone I'm not. Groaning, the treant opens the moss-covered hollows that serve as its eyes, then stared at you with a pained look for a long time. Something is wrong. You're not one of the initiated, are you? And this dead land, it's not blessed Sarkoris anymore. My mind is cloudy. Something is wrong. But you should still go inside, learn what happened to the shrine. Check if the tablet is intact. Aristil will help you. What's inside? You'll learn after you go in, alone, without any companions, for the path of wisdom is lonely, and the one should be facing the god being... The treant's speech trails off into indecipherable muttering. You're obviously sick. Anything I can do to help? I wish I was a druid. Sick, yes. The earth is sick. My roots are sick. What's wrong with me? The living tree moves his dry branches as if trying to look at himself from the outside. Something up my roots. There in the shrine. Aristil, it hurts so much. Poor tree. Ember gently pets the wrinkled bark. Hold on a little longer. We'll try to heal you. We will, won't we? Let me in. Are you ready? Remember, you must go in alone, and after the gates close behind you, after the gate closes, the only way remaining is forward. Give me a second. Wait, don't go. There is a reason God's brought you here, to his sacred place. I know you're not one of the initiated, but still they ask you to pass the trial. Someone has to. Terror proximity. There's a rift here? Alright, let's go.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Dav ea. Ura. Nishrim sukino. Ona adayana.
Okay, that's good. Ember, please give me one of these. Anything else you can give me? No. Nenya, what can you give me? Fox is cunning, I guess. And that's that. And nobody else can really give me a spell.
Ready.
I forgot to prepare your spells. I'll do that later. It's fine.
I appreciate privacy.
Alright, let's go. Let me in. Go in then. May old Deadeye help you. Reach the altar. Learn the truth. Learn. Figure out. The tree looks into your eyes with a pained expression. Figure out what's wrong there, and come back. Come back, I beg you. What did that do? Oh, I see. I see. So it's one of these kinds of puzzles. Nope, can't get there. I see. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. I get it.
Follow me! Or don't. Oh, now what?
Well, can't go that way.
Move aside!
Open this one up, which opens this. I need to get to that one somehow. First, let's grab the loot. Scroll of Summons. Handy.
Make way!
There we go. Some elven notes while I'm at it. Okay, now I need to... I need to turn this green up. Which is... this one? Is that it? There we go. So then do I have to get all these up? I'm gonna guess yes, which means I need to get the Z. I need to get the 7 and the squiggle, the curse of the brand of the sacrifice, the 7 and the teacup need to be up. There's the teacup. Where's Brand of the Sacrifice? Brand of the Sacrifice is there. It's over here. Wait, which one is this? Okay, wait, so 7... The 7... The 7. Where's the other 7? There. Where's the squiggle? This is the squiggle. Okay, so let's do this. There we go. So now that one's raised. So I just need to raise the 7 and the red. Where's the other 7? Is there another 7 around? There's another 7, but that's not the one I need to hit. What I need to do is I need to hit the black... And what is this? Black and the this thing? Okay, hold on. Let me see here. If I do this, open, get over there.
Or don't.
There we go. So I need to hit. I wish it was a little clearer which one of these symbols was which. I need to hit this one here, which means I need to hit this one. No. Okay, that worked. Whoop, go. That's not what I wanted.
Need anyone's sympathy.
Okay, there we go. Now I can switch red around. Get over here, hit this. Okay, now black goes up. I need to hit these 4. Actually, I gotta do this for a second. So I can... Wait, no, that's not it. It's over there. I need to hit... this one, which is that one, which is... where? Where's the other one for that one? I'm gonna be real pissed if it turns out I need to go down with all of these instead. Which might be the answer. And now it's raining. Okay, you know what? Let's see if I can get down. So red needs to go down. This needs to go down somehow, but I don't know how. Like, where's the other... Where's the other one of those? Oh, it's right there. Okay, red is there, and then triangle and 7. I think it's up. I think it has to be up. Anyway, red is 7 triangle. We'll see. Okay, red. Red. That's red. It's right there. I need to... I need to change the green pair. I need to change this one around, which is this one here, which is this one here, which is... I wish they didn't split across the center because it's actually slightly harder than it needs to be because I can't see what it is. That wasn't it. It's this symbol. It's the R. So where's the R? Back at the beginning.
How much longer, I wonder?
Okay, it's that one right there, which means I gotta open this. Do this. Okay, 7, triangle, and purple. There's a purple right there. I can reach it. Return the red.
Follow me! Or don't.
Oh, where's the other one again? Here's the 7. I need to swap the position of that one.
Make way.
Okay, get over here. This one. Okay, so I guess now if I try to go for the other one, I need to get this and that up. Which means I need to get the R increase, I need to get this yin-yang increase, or up. Which is, there's the R. There's the yin-yang. So if I swap this 7 around... Wait, what is this one? That's the triangle. Moving the triangle, move this one. And then... God, I'm so close. Okay, if I change... Okay, I need to get... Okay, if I can change this one around... Which is there, which I can't currently access. do I get there? Okay, it's gotta be like the blue one, which is, it's that one. Yeah. Okay, so where is it? That blue one, the other one is over here, which means red, black. So get over there, swap this one around to drop it. So now red, black, and blue. It's this right here. Which means closing red. Black. Yeah! I am the smartest. Boo! A demoness seems to appear out of thin air. Scared you, huh? Don't worry, I'm not planning on gobbling you up. If I was, I would have done so right away. As I did with all the others whose bones are scattered all around this place. But that wouldn't do me as much... It won't do me or you much good. So you better listen to my offer. Who are you? A complete idiot, that's what I am. The demon angrily kicks the bones scattered under her hooves. When the invasion had just started, I snuck into the shrine disguised as a druid, then waited. At first everything went well. Those fools came here to undertake some trial and ended up in my stomach. But then the druid stopped coming, and I realized I was stuck here. The damn tree doesn't just protect the entrance, it also maintains a spell over the labyrinth. To stop those who undergo the test from cheating, I guess. So I've been stuck here for years now, sitting on a pile of bones. Royal screw up, that's what I'd call it. What was the secret the shrine has been keeping? You talking about this? The demon looks at the statue of Aristotle with contempt. The tablet on the pedestal is disfigured by claw markings to the point that it is impossible to read what used to be written there. Truth be told, I don't remember anymore. Some platitude, just like this horn simpleton likes it. Wash your hands before eating, or maybe don't piss into the wind. Trust me, you didn't miss anything at all. But don't get upset. If you do as I say, you can still gain something. What are you proposing? Go out and destroy the tree. Burn it up, chop it up. You know the drill. Set me free, and I'll reward you with something more substantial than the moldy pearls of Bumpkin God's wisdom. The door's open. What's stopping you from just walking out? The demon grits her teeth in irritation, obviously reluctant to answer. Finally, she spits on the ground and says, It's that old stump who's holding me here. Who else? If I was well fed, I might have dealt with him, but now, if he gets his roots on me, I'll never make it out alive. If I could handle him myself, I wouldn't have asked for your help. How do I know you won't try to cheat me? And how should I know that you won't run for the hills as soon as you step outside? How can anyone possibly trust anyone else? You are a demon, though. This is like your MO. Well, look, I'm not munching on you now, although I could have been. A potential demon came knocking on my door, and I didn't lay a finger on you. Moreover, I'm letting you go free. What could I get from cheating you? 100 more years imprisoned in this stupid place among these stupid bones? Arise, departed, and take your revenge on the one who killed you! Killed him once, I'll come again, and then I'll have you for dessert.
Heads will roll!
Yeah, good luck with that. Wow, she's just fucking going. Can you guys get in here even? Nah. Okay, let's do this. Ah, corrupted spell failed? Oh, they get to join in. How nice. There we go. Who died? Can't tell. Ferocious zombie lord. What's up? The treant creaks with sadness, slightly swaying from side to side. Dark tar oozes from the hollows of his eyes like tears. You've destroyed the pest. The poison is leaving my roots. I'm starting to remember. Days of blood and fire.
days of rage and despair. Sarkors, my beautiful green Sarkors. You are no more. I can clearly see that the tablet I was supposed to guard is broken now. So why am I still here? For whom do I keep guarding this desecrated shrine and its lost troop? Just to suffer?
You don't hurt anyone anymore. Good tree. See, I told you we'd help you.
I thank you for helping me, esteemed brother. Take this. You have gained Aristo's secret knowledge, but you have still passed the trial and earned your reward.
The treant breaks off a twig from his crown and whispers a prayer over it. As you watch, the gnarled piece of wood turns into a magical item. What secret did the shrine keep?
I do not know that, for I am not an initiated one. I am just a guardian whose duty it was to open the door for those seeking initiation. On the tablet in the shrine, words of wisdom were inscribed, ones that the stag god revealed to his loyal followers. Now the tablet is broken, and everyone who read it is long dead. But our god did not abandon us. I can feel that. He will return to his ravaged sanctuary. Perhaps the day will come when his lost wisdom will no longer be forgotten.
Sela lowered... I guess Sela's here with us in spirit. Sela lowers her head and whispers quietly, "The day will come. The day will come when we'll banish every last trace of corruption." Don't abandon your hope, Guardian. Pray for us. We're fighting to bring that day closer, says the ghost of Sela, who's also the primal treant. Tell me about yourself.
My acorn was planted here when the builders broke the ground to build this shrine. I grew along its walls. We are one, the servants of Aristo, posted here to guard his wisdom.
The treant creaks his branches sadly.
Weak, tired, unworthy servants who failed their mission, but still, thanks to you, we survived. Thanks to you, we still have hope of serving our god once again someday.
What are you going to do next?
It is time for me to sleep. Slumber will hold me. I will sleep and dream a beautiful green Sarkoris till the day when the demons are gone, and I open my eyes to see it reborn anew.
Bye.
Farewell. Follow your path, and may old Deadeye keep you safe on your journey.
The treant closes his eyes and falls into a deep sleep. What an odd little section. What an odd little section. I'm not complaining. That was a fun little thing, but it's what an odd little section to do. And let's see, onwards to the dragon. No dragons here. Okay, what's this way? It's fucking nothing. Yeah. God, that Lutu is just messing me up, though.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh, there's a succubus. Where? All the way over there.
Kneel before me.
Rude.
Strike!
Okay, let's see. Can I just... Nope.
You're irrelevant.
Samir, then.
That works. Stop that! Stop it!
You should have run!
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Let's remove your AC for now. Someone else can take care of you in a minute.
Mind over muscle.
I don't like you!
Such as that. Alright, now we can just go.
Kill is for you!
Just cackling away over there. Forgot I set Ember to auto cackle.
I wonder.
Alright, how do I get to the... How do I get to the dragon place, then? There's gotta be a way to reach it. I think this way is just gonna circle back around to Grimwood. What? Is there a demon army approaching or something? Is that what that was? Oh, there it is. Okay, can I hit it from here? I think I can. These losses are so bad. They just give me so much losses. This is ridiculous. Okay, we got Ulio Drew over there. I don't know how much. 41. There. Rude. Let's do this. Perfect. Okay, where's the Calavacus gonna go? Yeah, good luck with that, bud. Much better. I've lost almost nobody. What a surprise. It's almost like the AI's bad at this. One thing I really do wish they had done was actually implement some kind of easy mode for the Crusade mechanic parts. Like just a difficulty adjustment on the Crusade mechanics so that they aren't... You can breeze through them, but you don't have to turn them off. They did? Well... Those aren't quite what I'm thinking. Like the ones that they have. Alright, well let me take a look in a second then. I really also wish it didn't do this every time. So, yeah, it's not that one. God, I wish I could get rid of some of those. So if we go under difficulty, you got Crusade Management difficulty. Ah, that's brand new. Well, how about that? That works? Cannot gain the sadistic game design achievement on story or casual difficulty. That's great. Okay, problem solved. Problem solved. Nobody ever needs to worry about the Crusade mechanics after this point. Well, some people probably do. And now I need to find how to get to the dragon place. Unless I just can't, period. What is it with these... What is it with these things?
This will hurt! Out of my way!
Let's just drop you. No? Okay, that's fine too.
This one's mine.
should have listened to reason.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, there's a succubus.
Don't hold back! I'll split you in half!
At least it's not one of the fucking succubi from Blackwater. Those things are a pain in the ass.
Press the attack!
Regil just does it. Man, they're doing some good work with these patches, though. Like, I know somebody mentioned that it was not very stable earlier, but...
Or don't.
It's honestly just been getting better for me. Like, I have not had a major issue with the game in quite some time. Apart from that one time it almost froze and I think crashed before, but that's fine. Okay, well, it's not that direction. Maybe up this way? Oh. Encounter time!
No time for debates.
Okay, I guess I can't leave. That's fine too. Man, for real, bro?
No match for me.
Retreat is not an option.
There we go. Problem solved.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Damn it.
Strike! You should have run! Smear them.
Oh, I'm out of my buffs? Wow.
Don't like you.
I must have been traveling around for quite some time then.
They'll beg me to stop.
Kneel before me.
You're irrelevant.
Okay, let's just go to you now. No? Okay, that's fine. Jeez, bro, come.
This will hurt! Out of my way!
There we go.
I'll rip you apart!
You should have listened to reason. Mind over muscle.
Surrender or else!
Mind over muscle in a very literal sense with you.
Don't hold back! Strike! I'll split you in half!
Nice. Well, there she goes.
No match for me.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Let's do this.
You
Everyone
should
go.
have run!
Killer in the corner. Okay, well, nobody can rest, so we gotta take a nap here, which is a good time because I gotta get your spellbook filled out. Great Magic Fang. Right, level 10 Ranger.
I thought gnomes were silly little moles who only knew how to enjoy themselves. I didn't know there were any worthwhile people among them.
Your ignorance of surface people is telling.
Failed to negate the impact of corruption. That's fortunate.
Make way.
All right. I should double check something real quick here, just before I keep moving. It's like, why did it say Ranger 10 then? Oh, I know why. It's because you only get bonus levels from bonus spells from stats at that level. Right. Forgot about that mechanic because it comes up so infrequently. It basically only ever pops up for like Ranger and Paladin and Blood Ranger, right? I'll just make a save right here as well. Dragon Burial Ground. What's up? Lathmus looks at you from the shadows, and his eyes seem to glow in the dim light. Here you are. I've already explored some of the surrounding area and discovered a number of... But then I doubt you'd be interested. Here's my suggestion. You go in first and slay any monsters that might be lurking up ahead, and I'll follow up close behind, carefully examining everything. Agreed? Remind me, what am I getting out of this? I'm willing to give you all my savings. After all, with your help, I'll gain something better. The incomparable reward of knowledge. If you chance upon any relics that might be useful for your cause, please don't hesitate to take them as well. All I require for my research are dragon bones. This sounds highly suspicious. Seems like a typical cave full of bones. The history of dragons is so deeply rooted in the past. Any evidence we uncover is a wondrous gift. But what concerns me is not the past, it's the future. Dragons fought and fell here in a terrible, bloody battle. But why? For what? Perhaps by knowing why they fought, we can finally put an end to all such conflicts between dragons once and for all. As you know, not all dragons are good. Only metallic dragons truly embody such moral principles. Of course, there are others, rebels, destroyers, warriors, yet all of them share a love for solitude and seclusion. So what could have possibly inspired the dragons to form two armies? Even thinking about it fills me with awe. Have you discovered any evidence? Oh yes, I found a halberd with the symbol of Apsu, as well as a number of skeletons wearing human and elven armor. These weren't just any mere marauders, they were richly dressed warriors. Think about it. Why would anyone but dragons be found in a dragon burial ground? This would only happen if these people also participated in the battle under the command of their dragon leaders. In addition, I found dragon bones covered in bite marks, and skulls bearing the characteristic signs of damage caused by dragon claws. All of this points to violent death. And if we consider where those bones are located, oh no, this is no mere burial ground. I think if we descend even deeper into the cave, we'll discover further evidence of the ancient battle that took place here. Alright. May you be blessed by the greatest of dragons. I'll stay here for now and take another look around. Skeleton wears elven armor. Someone folded his arms over his chest and placed a sword into his hands. To the passage. So what are we going to find in here? I just need to get out of the fucking lightning storm that was going. Alrighty, so let's do the buff. Buff routine. I have a feeling we're going to need some resist energy later on, but we'll see what type.
Only us. The gods have abandoned. What was I saying? Wanna play together?
Okay, let's enlarge you. Wait for it.
Ter Ormus. Estro Axe. Yes.
Okay, this goes here.
Ala Swa Ter. 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 Ala Swa Ter.
Require my unbiased opinion?
Alright, bull strength on you.
Pa Riti. Pa Riti. Pa Riti.
Principles are absolute.
Okay, how long does this last? Minute per level. This last minute per level. This last hour per level.
Inimosi Travisi.
Minute per level. This is bear's endurance. Aspect of the bear. Bark skin is 10 minutes per level.
Inimosi Travisi.
Hour per level.
Inimosi Travisi.
That'll do. Let's rock. That's a lot of spiders.
Are we ready to move
Hey,
out?
Nendu, you got fireball prepared? Good.
T. Go.
When did you get here, buddy? A dragon skull. With an elven curved blade in it. The lower jaw of a dragon skull is fractures if destroyed by a powerful blow. An orc double axe. Just regular old orc double axe.
How much longer, I wonder?
Close ranks.
Really? Poison? Actually?
You're irrelevant.
Smear them.
So sleep that one. It's... okay.
This one's mine.
Concealment!
You are nothing before.
Wait, where the fuck did it get concealment from?
I'll rip you apart.
This will hurt.
There we go. Just let the spider... just let the skeleton tank everything for now.
You should have listened to reason.
Oh, he's an inquisitor.
I don't like you!
There's one.
Press the attack.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ooh, nice.
Don't hold back.
Alright, and now just coup de grace this one, if you would.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Easy peasy.
Out of my way!
Am I doing it wrong?
Retreat is not an option.
There we go. A one,
No
nice.
match for me.
Strike.
God, those rolls. That was something else. Okay, what do we have here? This is a black dragon scale, scored deeply by claw marks. just a regular old Falcata. Not a lot of interesting loot in here, I'm gonna be real.
Or don't.
I imagine it's probably gonna come later. Also a bunch of spiders for whatever reason. Just a regular old dwarven double-sided axe.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
I'll rip you apart!
Calm down. Oh, it's a surprise round. Oh, okay. That works.
Kneel before me. You should have run!
They'll beg me to stop!
Nope. He's joining in. There we go.
This one is mine. I'll split you in half.
Nice misses.
This will hurt!
You're irrelevant.
Okay, so he's going to attack that one and wake it up. Or attack the other one, you fucking moron! Are you serious?
Press the attack!
Literally could... What the fuck? Why did he attack the other one? He could have attacked... That was the further away one, too. Media dust. I don't understand what you're doing here, you silly strange man. Looks like this is the way forward. That was just a side path. Ooh, athletics.
A trivial task.
Hey, thanks, man. Alright, let's go this way.
That was easy.
It was easy, but it also took you 2 hours. This is a fairly big cave, isn't it? Some berries and shit.
It's time to act!
What's this?
I'm sure
Oh, hi.
there's no harm, right?
Greater Skeletal Champion Guard. Let's wait until after Ember goes. Yeah, that's about what I figured. AC drop. It's immune, because it's an undead.
I'll rip you apart!
Wait, there's multiple... I don't... Wait, where'd the other undead? Oh, it's over there. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see that undead.
Mind over muscle.
Oh, God, this one right here? I didn't even see you.
Retreat is not an option.
Hey, well, you know, this is convenient. Damn it, it succeeded.
They'll beg me to stop.
Strike!
Nice misses. Just going for Nino, huh?
You should have listened to reason.
Kneel before me.
Okay, leave this one though. Ready? Let's do this. Mine. Haha. Okay, now yeah, I was wondering about that.
This one's mine.
So it's great for the couple seconds it's active. I was like, oh yeah, man, I'm gonna get to use it. Oh man, that's gonna be great. And oh no, it doesn't work. Oh well. At least now I know how that works. It's kind of like Dominate.
How much longer, I wonder?
Okay, we got more spiders. As expected. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. It's a bunch.
You're irrelevant.
Okay, God, there's a lot of them. That's one down.
You should have run! Press the attack.
No match for me.
Smear them.
Seriously? There we go. Okay, Nanya, how about you just throw this right here? Why not? Let's slumber you. Okay. Coup de grace, this one if you would.
This will hurt!
2 ones in a row. Yeah, baby.
Retreat is not an option. This is why
They'll beg me to stop.
I don't like you.
Okay, seriously, critical hit? Seriously? Actually? God damn it.
You should have
If
listened
he'd just
to
taken a
reason.
regular hit, it would have been fine. But no, it was a crit, so now he's dead. Until I bring him back in a minute. Or I gotta take a nap before I can bring him back.
don't hold back!
Jeez, what are these rolls, though?
Kneel before me.
I'll rip you apart.
Out of my way.
Concealment, okay.
I'll remove
Nice
this
job,
obstacle.
bro. Nice job.
Am I doing it wrong?
Alright, let's go back to it. Black Dragon skill deeply scored by claw marks. Another skeleton.
Follow me. Or don't.
Or don't. Oh, some undead. Fancy. Alright, let's do this.
Never a dull moment.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Damn it! It succeeded. It straight up succeeded. No way in hell is gonna fail that. Like, what's my DC on that anyway? +6. It's DC 12. Oh boy, that's not gonna work.
No match for me.
They really want you to be a, They really want you to be a wizard for this. Like, if you are not a wizard being a lich, you are just completely gimping yourself.
Too late for apologies.
You should have listened to reason.
I'll split you in half.
Press the attack!
Ow! What the fuck? Oh god, Lathmus is dead. Okay. I don't care.
You should have run!
I literally do not care.
I'll hit you.
They'll beg me to stop.
You're irrelevant.
Severe then.
Retreat is not an option. This will hurt!
You won't stop us.
I'll rip you apart.
Mind over muscle. I'll remove this obstacle.
I don't like you!
There we go. Anything else? What do we got? How about this? Kind of just standard loot. There's a comma over there. I really wanted it.
Move aside.
Okay, I guess over here now. I'm glad I'm managing to go every wrong direction. But still, this is a very surprisingly large area. And, like, actually made. This is not just, like, a random little room. This is a full-on... This is a full-on acid thing. Like, this thing right here, brand new. Never seen that anywhere else. This isn't just another sort of generic level that they repurposed for this purpose. This is a unique zone that they did for this, somehow. For some reason. This looks like the end spot. Have I gone here? Well, there's nothing here to go to. It's just a big old pit. Out over here. Yep.
I appreciate privacy.
Alright, let's go. That looks like the final spot, so I'm just going to come over this way. See what's up around this side, so I just clear this area out. Dragon bones. That's different. There's also a horde over there. Lathmus quickly and greedily looks around the cave. When he touches the walls, his hands tremble. Oh, this must be the Sanctum Sanctorum. Perhaps whatever is hidden behind these doors provokes such violent conflict? Or will we find a tomb of forgotten draconic chiefs instead? I must solve this mystery! Would you look at this? Ancient draconic runes. Even I can only guess their meaning. Simply astonishing! How many centuries old is this place? Lathmus grins as if he can't quite believe his own luck. And do you see this image? This is Apsu spreading his wings over a clutch of glowing dragon eggs. His spouse is supposed to be depicted right here next to him, but the image has been defaced. Such blasphemy. Lathmus studies the door for a few moments. Such cunning magic. I've never faced something like this before. I'm afraid it will take me some time to unlock this door. Days, perhaps weeks. I'm sure your duty calls you, so I dare not delay you any further. Please accept my sincerest gratitude, along with this modest reward. Of course, I'll let you know as soon as I figure out how to open this lock. I wouldn't be here without your help. I promise we'll enter the chamber together. Perhaps I could help? Understanding the significance of the signs and symbols etched deep into the rock proves to be a challenge, but your keen mind is able to grasp a few elusive glimpses of meaning. Child, future, world. This is ancient magic. You cannot conquer it with brute force. It will require many days of thoughtful study and examination. Allow me to deal with this tedious work, Commander, and do not trouble yourself. There's something about a child and the future of dragons. How very interesting. Perhaps this is a metaphor? Or maybe there's something immensely precious to dragons hidden behind this door. Something that is vitally important to their future and the future of the entire world. We stand on the brink of a great discovery. Can't we just, like, bust it? Hey, boy, what are you thinking? This is important research material. You can't treat ancient relics like that way. Nenio pauses to think. But then, how do we find out what's hidden here? What a perplexing dilemma. Here's what we're going to do. After analyzing the situation and weighing the pros and cons, I found a solution. First we study, then we break in. No, wait, don't do that! We have no way of knowing how the spell works. What if opening the door by force causes everything inside to be destroyed? No, it's too great a risk. Besides, do you see that bell? It might alert someone if we try to break down the door. Someone we don't want warned of our presence. Are you planning to open the door and take all the treasure for yourself? So you just trust me? What a pity. Believe me, if I had a habit of swindling people, I'd be Lathmus the court archaeologist by now or something like that, instead of just Lathmus the antiquarian. Besides, it will take me all my concentration to unlock this door, and I work better when I'm alone. Please, trust me, like I trusted you. Fine. Thank you. To be honest, I work better when I'm alone. I'll let you know as soon as I succeed. I promise not to enter the chamber without you. And it's done. Ooh, that's not supposed to be happening. The bell's covered in runes and looks brand new, as if it was put here recently. Massive door looks like it hasn't been opened in centuries. And over here we have a small dragon horde.
How much longer, I wonder?
Alright, well that mystery's been solved, but now the further mystery is what the fuck is this all about? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here for a moment. I imagine he's going to show back up at some point in the future. What else do we have to do? Cusp of the Abyss, wait for the Queen to show up. Gotta do Urushile's quests, Rhea Neath, wait for Finian, Nameless Ruins. Alright, we're pretty good. Got a couple more zones I want to clear out at some point, but that can wait, I think.
Aside.
Might as well collect all that loot too while I'm at it. Just saying, it's good money. Don't leave it on the ground when you can just take it with you. Huh. Sure. Sure. Alright, one last thing to take care of, I think. Okay, so let's see, we've got Shallow Grave, which is nothing. We have Primitive Altar, which is nothing. Burn Down Shack, which is nothing. Befouled Barrows, which is something I gotta check out. So there's 2. Shrine of Sacrilege. So Ashen Grotto, Shrine of Sacrilege, Befouled Barrows. Those are the 3 locations I still have to check out. So, should I head anywhere else? Yeah, let's head to the Ashen Grotto. It's not far. What am I doing? I literally have a teleport. What am I doing? Oh, I've also got to stop by the Pillar of Skulls too. Forgot about that bit. Pillar of Skulls is waiting for me to show up and help. There's some treachery afoot, apparently. So what's going on over here? Anything important? There we go. What they really need to do, like beyond like normal bug fixes, is they really need to speed up the load screens on this, because loading into the campaign map is just so long. The only reason I think loading into the command room in the Citadel isn't that long is because it's a small area, so you don't have to take a bunch of stuff. I don't know why this one takes so long to get into. Finance increased. Yeah! Okay, we got 2 more days on that. Decree. Fallen Paladins. Issue that decree, get some Hell Knights. Stash. A group of soldiers who were following a trail of demons they had discovered, discovered piles of treasure in the cave where it had made its lair. But it appears that the demon was afraid of thieves and put horrible curses on every last coin, so they're all dangerous to touch. The warriors are not sure what to do with this questionable treasure hoard. War priests get recruited. I got a bunch of stuff. Deducts 100 energy points to get material and finance. Collapse the cave entrance gets me something. Gift the treasures to the enemy of the crusade. How are we doing on finance? I am rich. How long does this take me to get? 7,500 finance points. That's 2 days. This is not worth it. What was this? This one is diplomacy experience points, except diplomacy is currently maxed out at level 5. So in that case, let's remove the curses, I guess. I'll get a little bit more stuff. It's very much nothing. It took great effort for the mages to remove the curses, but in the end, the Crusaders were able to dispel this evil magic. Alright, so let me head to the Pillar of Skulls in a minute. Just to double check. Military, diplomacy. Yeah, that's about it. I need to get more military stuff going. Like, there's not enough army stuff in this chapter to hit 5, I feel like. The occasional, like, little dripple of enemy coming in from Hedogang is nothing. Like, where's Hedogang's Horde? Hedogang's Horde was there originally. I remember killing it at one point, but I don't know what's up with that. Ba-ba-bum, ba-dum. Okay, so plan is, I'll do this, take a nap. I'll take a nap real quick, head to the Pillar of Skulls, see what's up, and probably that'll be that. Because I don't want to go clear out those other areas just yet. That's good killing time stuff while I'm waiting for the Queen to show up eventually. Okay, take a nap. Where's my skeleton at? My skeleton usually shows up on the hotbar even when I'm... You've joined a righteous group... A group of people who are on a righteous mission, one dog. But are you capable of committing to this path? I would like to think so. I have joined a group of strong people. If you want to talk about righteous missions, save it for your prattling priest friends. Alright. I wish there was a fast travel to the Pillar of Skulls, but that's fine. To the streets! Alright, so what nonsense is going on here right now? What are you people up to? Dum 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 dum. What's going on? The Pillar of Skulls greets you, the heads whispering in unison. Greeting, Master. We serve. You command. Are you prepared to turn me into a lich? No. Guess there was nothing. Alrighty then. Okie dokie. So, I guess that's where I'm going to leave it for now. I'm surprised there was nothing happening. I guess that might have been an old event, perhaps? Maybe that was the Shar thing. Who knows? Anyway, that's where we're going to leave that one. So, thanks for joining me on this little adventure. Thanks again to Mithrals and the Raiders for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And, since we're ending, let's see if there's anyone we can send this over to who's currently streaming. I'll be back with more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous in a couple days. I'll be streaming it again on Sunday. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming a little later than normal because I got to go out for lunch, meet some people, and then we'll be coming back to play some of the new version of Demon's Souls, which will be fun. And let's see here. How about... What is this? Let's see. Where's this person sitting at? That's an ad. That's unfortunate. Whoop. Alright, they have been playing for about an hour, so they're not too far in, and looks like they are dealing with the Hell Knight Fortress. So, go say hi to Nubkex. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your days. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. I'll be back again on Sunday with this. Tomorrow is Demon's Souls. And see you next time.